What up, what up? Time to get it going, boys. So I think PoE 2 is great and I like it a lot, but PoE 1 is definitely like a more like complete game right now, you know? But how's it going, Hinkle? Haven't seen you in a bit, bro. What's up, man? How goes the games and gains of grind, dude? Alright. So I've been messing with my character a little bit, and I need to test some stuff out. I gotta see if I dropped a little bit of attack speed, but we're gonna hit a little harder. I'm not sure if I'm down for that. I really like attack speed. So we'll see. We'll see. Big fan of attack speed. Attack speed is like also movement speed in this game, but I want to see if I'm like hitting way harder, then I mean it's all right, I guess, right? Maybe it's okay if I'm hitting harder. I was hoping my mana would also be like a little bit better. So do I even have Blood Rage active right now? I don't somehow. That's crazy. There we go. Gots to get Blood Rage up. We're rolling though. New season soon? Yeah, new season of WoW. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. We're gonna need to get in WoW at least a little bit, but we've been on vacation and set on a blast with PoE. Infamous Earthshaker. Oh, hold on, I need that guy. I gotta go get like some shrine buffs and fight that dude. My Merc is pretty good too, but he may have the stuff that I want. So I need to go find their shrine. If I can battle him. I don't know if I can really get down with a less attack speed. Not sure. They fall in love with the warrior archetype. That's just, I don't know, man. It's just this who I've always been. It's the in-your-face melee brawler. And Boost Big Flex for you, pumping us up. But yeah, new content. But you've been enjoying it. That's good, man. Yeah, warrior's just my jam, dude. I don't know. It always has been. I like the melee stuff, like the muscle and metal. You know, not a lot of magic involved. Although we are kind of casting some magic on this guy. Just a little. But we're strength stacking, so it kind of evens out, right? I do feel a lot slower on this guy, though. I don't know. We'll have to see on like the bosses and on that mercenary guy if our damage like per hit is more noticeable. Because if so, that could be worth. What the heck is a sap? All damage can sap you. What is a sap? Let's see if we can go fight this guy real quick. I kind of want him to be my friend, but let me see. So he does bring me determination.
Choose carefully.
Which I like that, but I'm not really sure. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. What the heck? What the heck is that thing? Oh my gosh. I tried the arms warrior, wow, never went back. Kind of ruined some games trying to chase that feel. Just started PoE 2 this week. So PoE 2 is pretty fun. For sure. PoE 1 is kind of like where the party's at, I'd say. I'm gonna try to hire him. He might one-shot my ass, though. Holy macaroni. That guy hits way too hard. Trying to get some hits on him too. While like not getting one-shotted by his smacks like that right there. Jeez Louise. What a demon. Oh! Okay, hold on. Yep, never mind. We're not getting that guy. That's okay. We're not getting that guy. He's a little he is a little too tough. That's okay. That's through like all my like armor shrine and stuff, like everything. You're a little too tough for me, brother. Maybe we'll catch you next time. I feel like the damage that we're doing may not be increased enough to justify the loss of DPS. Both of these are terrible. Okay, whatever. We'll see. But we're on PoE 1? Yeah. PoE 1 is a little bit more fleshed out. It's just the reason I would suggest PoE 1 right now is because like we are in like a current season, and I think it's always good to play stuff like when the seasons are going, right? We'll play some more WoW too. That is also on the menu. But yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with Path of Exile at the moment. Yeah, the new D4 season should be really fun too. Alright, so this will be interesting. Are we dealing more damage? Maybe a little. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. So basically we gave up 20% attack speed for like fire damage penetration. Like that might not be worth it though. And we lost some HP and stuff too. Attack speed is so good. And I guess I think maybe is Frostblade might be a I don't know if it's an attack. Maybe it is. I don't know if it's a spell. If it is, then it won't be affected by it as much by the attack speed. But yeah, I don't know. That's one of my objectives today, is test this change out and see what I think. I'm already kind of not feeling it that much. I'm not liking it that much, I should say. Played your first warrior? Wow. Oh, snap. Warrior's fun, man. Are you gonna DPS or tank? Oh, let's try to give it a try. Yeah, so the other thing is that PoE 1 is also free. Yeah, I think PoE 2 looks a little better visually, yeah. But this is a little faster. But I mean, if you're having fun with PoE 2, just keep playing that as well. But PoE 1 is fantastic. And I'm very much looking forward to playing more PoE 2. It's just... Let's see. Whatever. It's just, this is, like, pretty fresh season. So it's a good time to play this one. They're both great, though. They're both actually insanely good. How's Bill coming along? I think it's okay. I was just trying something out real quick that I don't think I prefer. I was trying out a little bit of like reduced attack speed in exchange for like elemental penetration and stuff. I don't think I like it. I don't have enough attack speed yet to like really do that, I don't think. That might be okay. I have to spend a lot of gold to fix it though. So basically I took points out of this area that we were invested in and moved them like up over here. I don't think I like it that much. Flex around the world? Maybe, I'm not sure. Have fun on solo level? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna feel a little slow, but if you're leveling a warrior in PoE 2, Bone Shatter is your friend. That's awesome, James. That sounds like, that's like some big pumps right there, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm having a hard time getting over that attack speed loss. I have to change this up again. But my damage might be kind of wimpy without it. Let's do more than one map, huh? Let's do more than one map with it. Don't need to immediately jump off of it. So PoE 2 it kind of stays fairly slow. Like you never are gonna get as fast as even this character, which is not like a crazy fast guy. PoE 2 is more like slower, chunkier, heavy hit kind of style. And this is like definitely some more speediness. Yeah, I think that even just having Leap Slam be that much slower is kind of sketchy. Maybe we're hitting harder though. Projectiles fired in random directions. Yeah, we ain't worried about that. Not a projectile dealer here. Like this map I'm not feeling crazy slow. But it doesn't feel quite as like snappy responsive. We'll ramp up, but yeah. Dude, that slammer, that would have been a cool ally, but he was too strong. We couldn't bring him down. That Berserker sounds like it'd be doing some pretty big work though, James. It's looking pretty dang too. So like less attack speed is not like stopping me from going I'll fight that guy in a minute. And we also have less life. I think my damage is probably about the same. It's just the DPS is coming from a different place.
Don't try not to deliberate too long.
Is it playing the same song over and over? It is. I wanted it to give me some other tunes, like a playlist. We could try this, I guess. I like that other style, though. I want something... Okay, this is like... Whatever. Music I already know. I want to listen to some... I want to find some new stuff. Hype motivation vibe. I like that, though. I like that. The plans. Yeah. PoE 2 is great, though. Bone Shatter? Yeah, Bone Shatter is really good.
Let's keep this.
That's like what your main job is to find a way to set up Bone Shatters.
Oh, very well.
So prime people for stun and then Bone Shatter them. That will carry you all the way to endgame as a warrior. But if you need any warrior like guides, I have like a lot of videos on PoE 2. I feel much more confident in my like builds in PoE 2 than I do in PoE 1, just because PoE 1 is like there's a lot more going on. It's pretty wild. We could listen to a lot of the chemists, actually. That might be fun. Like these guys. I do. Yeah, PoE 2, remember, it's still in, like, very early access, so it is definitely, like, not... Doesn't have all the stuff, you know? Not yet. I think I have, like, less strength as this build, too. I don't know, I don't think I like this setup as much. I feel like a little sluggish compared to yesterday. But the thing is, we might be doing more damn. I don't even think we are. Like, not really. Okay. Let's go back to the attack speed style. There may be other places that are better that I can get attack speed. But getting other stats with like strength and attack speed and global, like whatever accuracy and stuff, that felt pretty good. Some more life, always good. I think I also need to take Blood Rage off of my cast when damage taken setup, so I can more consistently activate it. Because right now it's in a cast when damage taken, which doesn't really seem to go off that often. Like, it should be up now. I guess I don't really need it if I'm not taking that much damage though, huh? Yeah, PoE 2 is great though. Again, one of the reasons I'm recommending PoE 1 is just like PoE 1 is amazing. It's just that it has the new league, so that's what we're doing right now. System in disc. Which one? I think so, right? Is that the one I responded to? Guys are tanky too. Big old soul eater guy. Oh mama. Why is the guy such a beast? Oh, consecrated ground, right? Pull it. Bring it down. The demonic mob. Did we not get the thingy though? Oh, we might have missed the abyss. Whoops. Oopsies. How's vacation? It was nice. It's good to be with the fam. Not ready to quite be done with vacation. We're still playing PoE. Not really quite ready to be done yet. We'll see. Oh, you get like 2K? Oh yeah, I mean 2K is easy, man. You got this, easy peasy. Toughest part is probably getting the queues to pop. I got no doubt about you being able to get 2K. But good stuff. No doubt about it. Dungeon, huh? It's literally called Death Trap. Okay. It says 1.2k armor just with no armor buffs at all. That's crazy. So you probably will like a Slam Berserker right now is very popular. And if you like the warrior playstyle, you'll probably like that. There's like probably a million builds out there for that. What is this? What the heck is this? -2 to the launch level area. What the heck? What a weird one. The heck? Use PoE a little bit, yeah. I don't use it I didn't use it that much for what's it called? PoE 2. Want a better mental compared to oops. I mean, I'm doing okay in general. But yeah, better mental compared to what? Probably, I mean, there we go. I'll go do this thing. I don't know what this is, but oh, I wanted a respec too.
Oh. Let's fix what's broken.
Dude, it costs so much gold. Oh my god. That's why I saved my gold. Oh my god. That costs so much gold. So this is a little bit troll, but I don't know. I like this thing. I like all this attack speed. I might even do that instead of some of these that give me stats. Let's get a ton of attack speed. Better this morning? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm doing okay. I didn't feel like I was in a bad mental this morning. But Elron, thanks so much, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I guess so. Just going next, I guess. Slam Berserker, yeah. I think you'll like that one. Like, all this stuff is good, and the strength is good. I don't know. Where did I put my points? Where did my points end up? I put 2 here. But I could get this. Maybe I should. I could take them out of here, but I feel like I'm going to kind of go I feel like I've been going recently. I think I go anyway. I don't mean to be bringing a weird vibe or anything, but yeah. Oh, nope. We're not resetting that map. Okay. Yeah, what is this place?
I cannot do this.
Is this where the big mob chases you around? Yeah, it is. I feel like there's a couple of these maps, isn't there? Oh, is the LE weakness overriding my mark? I don't like that. That looks bugged. The kill force out, yeah. We're gonna see if this mana thing works out. I mean, I'd rather be doing like having more stats. We could get 1700 strength again. Be cool. I really don't like putting 2 points in mana stuff, but my mana situation was getting kind of weird. Like war cries just cost a lot, I guess. Right, does my assassin's mark count as a curse that I've put on, or can my guy have one too? Like, can it have elite weakness and my curse or my mark? I assume the game is gonna say it's mine that's marking it because it's my mercenary. But if that's the case, I don't necessarily want it to be overriding it. I want the assassin's mark more than I want the elite weakness. It can have both. Okay. I have minus mana cost only on one of my rings right now. Bunch of like arms for execute. It is, yeah. It's awesome. I definitely use that in a lot of my builds for a long time, but eventually you just are able to kill the whole screen with Leap Slam. Then at that point, you don't really need to do that anymore. Make sure my damage doesn't fall off too hard here. Make sure that don't happen. All right, now can I kill this guy? Maker of Myers. All right, that's another point. Sick. High dogs, yeah, okay, that's what I'm doing then too. Good. What was I doing last time? I think we put a couple points in like a Harbinger. I don't know if I like Harbinger that much though. I'm not gonna be able to really get anything crazy just with like a small little investment no matter what though, so. Oh, look at the middle. That's kind of cool. That's some neat stuff. Harvest is good. Even with like very minimal investment, it's okay. This is okay. Nice. Nice. I might do a little bit more Harbies just to spawn more enemies in my maps. Wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I've done essences before though. It's crazy, like I don't even have like June in here at all. I feel like I never see June. It's weird. Whatever, we'll do more Harvey for now. I'll try it out. So what do we want to do? This Harvey, this one. Cooldown recovery rate, so they spam mobs faster. I kind of like that. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not using scarabs yet. But we'll keep leveling and see what's up. Leap slam whenever I can unlock to earn it. Yeah. Yeah, leap slam's good. Even just like using like the first tick of rolling slam is good. All right, let's see how much my damage feels worse using this setup. We are capped out on soul fight though. I'd say overall my actual hit damage feels fine still. What even is sap? Uh-huh. Probably like, I mean, it feels like maybe some kind of slow. I don't know. I deal less damage. Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. My damage still feels okay. The LE pen is cool, but I think that maybe you go like either crit or LE pen. Like you can do a little bit of both, but like I think we're kind of going more crit. We also have a shrine that gives me crit, I'm pretty sure too, so there's that. There is also that. Crit is the way. Yeah, I think I've been liking the crit thing. But I guess the choice that we were making was attack speed or LE pen. And I think I'd rather have attack speed right now. But just like, I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference between one-shotting a mob or not, so. Minus 56 cold res does sound kind of not nice. Additional fizz? I mean, not doing any fizz damage anyway. You can have that. You can have it. So my life came back up a little. Not as much as I'd like. That's okay. We'll work on that too. I could probably drop like 4% attack speed and get like a more powerful, nodes, I think would be good. Probably drop one of these mana thingies to go back to what I was doing before, for just in general, I think would be fine. You guys, I mean, sorta. I'm using him for his buffs. I mean, this guy probably does damage though. PoE is easier than anything Diablo could dream of. Now, you think it's easier than anything? What do you mean by easier? I think that PoE absolutely provides you with more challenging content than Diablo. I like Diablo, but yeah, I mean, the challenge that PoE comes up with is way different than Diablo. This is Golem sounding guy here. I don't know what kind of damage this guy's doing, but my Merc's just pushing him around, bullying the guy. I guess it's me too. We have like a knockback shrine, I see. I see. More shrine skis. Yes, indeed. Player gains minus fizz reduction. I think I'm good. Like I'm all set on that. Part of me thinks I should drop Reach and just invest more into Harbinger. Even though the Harbingers like they're not that great, like just without investment, but that's probably everything anyway. But yeah, I feel like I'm not really getting much out of the Breach. The extra mobs I think are kind of nice, but that's not that big of a deal. But my Merc is he's doing some cool stuff for me. He's like a utility guy. I want to find a Merc that gives me determination and vitality. Alright, the spider might hit me hard, but we'll see. My damage, I think, is fine, if not better, with attack speed, the way we have it set up, so... Good test, good experimentation, but yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll go mess with some talent stuff again in a second, but yeah, I definitely just go broke every respec, but whatever. Still pretty worth, I think. Hold on. Your Merc does 4 quadrillion damage, oh yeah? That's a lot of damage. What'd you do to that guy to get him all buffed up? So you're literally like one-tapping the like hardest bosses? That's funny. That's funny. Diablo 4 Barb and D2R. Ooh, D2R is different. PoE 2 is a different story. I know, I think you can one-shot bosses in PoE 2 for sure. Yep. You need to be the utility for the Merc? I mean, you could, but yeah. That is kind of a fun thing that you can do now, though. You can kind of aura bot your Merc. Pretty funny. I don't think that's what I want to do. Just in terms of how I want to play the game, but yeah, you definitely can, I guess, huh? That's funny. What's this guy? Little 3-seer. That's kind of a cool thing. Kind of a cool guy. Sure. You can go there. Yeah. You're the aura bot. That's funny. That's funny. You were popping off in PoE 2 as well, though, weren't you? You're just finding all kinds of crazy stuff to do in these games, aren't you? That's cool, though. But you trivializing the names given. Look, wait, look at the stats on that. What the heck is this? What's going on there? Look at that thing. Stat City. Rarity gear. I think if they might have to kill the enemy in order to get benefit from the rarity.
Oh.
This might be troll.
Is truly set in stone.
We will see. I'm gonna hope that I don't oom myself. But I want this strength and stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It was only 1 point. Oh, I didn't put this on yet either. Okay. It's not that big of a difference in DPS, but it's kind of nice. You have Zoth Breachstone. Do you want to try it? Sure. Go send it real quick. If you want to. Got 3 socket gem up. Level maces and passive. Wait, what are we talking about here? Oh, you're talking about in D2R. Okay, I was like, what the? I'm talking about something way different there. I got you though. I have an idea here though. I want to listen to the chemists. That sounds fun. Let's see. I have 54 of these. Yeah, D4 is cool. I think it's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to the new season. Am I running this or are we running this? What's the plan here? What are we doing here? Oh, okay, sure. Does it drop good stuff at level 81? You can try it. We can find out. I don't know if I ever fought Esh before. Okay, my HP is back up a little bit. I just might. I'm worried about going a little bit I feel like as long as we're hitting things, we're gonna be fine. This is just the same configuration that I had before. I thought I liked this just fine. We did actually get a new belt today too. We did get one of the synthesized belts, so it has the strength on it. My chaos res went down a little bit though, so like if one of these guys is doing a lot of chaos res, I think Chayula does chaos. I don't know. We're gonna be a little bit more sad than we were before, but who knows? We'll see. Bash double swing for D4? Yeah, he could probably still do that this season. Yeah. Just cold. Okay. Yeah, Chayula is chaos. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we should be okay against that then. Just need to make sure my Merc is with me. We won't be We should be aight. I remember doing these runs for XP, but I don't think it probably wasn't this level. They're probably like the Big Daddy Breachstones. And maybe I can do the Big Daddy Breachstones now, but we'll see. If it's level 84 zone and you get 100% XP, then that's pretty good. You know? That's pretty good. But for now, we'll just do this one. See how it feels. I mean, I don't know. If you get bodied now, you won't be for very long. You'll be alright. Alrighty. I don't know if we need all this other stuff. Maybe that. Okay, let's go see if we can fight this guy. Don't be going though. Dude, okay, so maybe don't tank that. Okay, we can tank a lot of it, but we can't, maybe don't tank that last thing. Okay. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Right, Zom, you're still talking about D2R. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, Zom loves himself some ARPG goodness. Okay, so we're still getting all of these, which is fine. We went for the attack speed instead of the life. I think that's one of the reasons my life looks a little bit different than before. But that's okay. That's alright. My tooltip DPS looks better than it before. We're almost at 1 million tooltip. I don't know if that really matters, that's kind of cool. What's this do? This is kind of like Hand of Wisdom in action, but it's Hand of Thought in motion. And it's a claw. It's a stat stacker as well. Not rolled particularly well, but whatever. Kind of cool. What is this? I honestly just want chemists. That's fine though. We can go hammer the rest of those too. I kind of want to. Well, maybe I'll save these two in case we want to power them up. Little breachy stones. Let's go do some delve. I'm enjoying the mapping, but let's go do some delve. We're all capped out on resources, so I kind of want to hit it. Kind of want to hit it. You guys like doing delve? There we go. But Zomb, do you think that your build is like gonna get nerfed? I mean, that's got to, right? Do you think you're just like one tapping all the endgame bosses with your merc?
This will hurt.
I think that'll get nerfed. So yeah, if we stick to the same build that we were doing before, then we'll just progress from yesterday. We'll just progress from where we were yesterday. I kind of want to put more points in life. Like, actually. I want to get more life and the chaos res thing that was close by. Especially to help mitigate some of the chaos res we lost with my new belt. A lot of my upgrades are going to start to be a little expensive. Another thing we could do is, if we wanted to do respecs, we could also respec and do more cluster jewels. I haven't done that yet. But we did get a couple cool things. Made a couple gains here. Back on PoE 2? Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to playing more PoE 2. I don't think that PoE 1 is very strong for me on Twitch or anything, but I don't know if right now is the time to be trying to stream PoE 2. I could kind of get down with it anyway, but yeah, we'll see. New D4 season coming up on the 1st of the next month, which is awesome. Like right in the beginning of the month. Mop pre-patch starts the same day though, right? Which is kind of crazy. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I mean, pre-patch is not really as important as like an actual new season starting, I don't think, but still. Just making these guys immune. One of those dudes. Not. I mean, it has some things that are good, but yeah, we're looking for like +2 to maximum fire resistance, attack speed, crit multi, that kind of stuff. That's what we like to see there. Market was nuts in P1, yeah. All people in P1, yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's good though, assets. That's fun. Yeah, I just been jamming on in PoE 1. Not quite ready to settle back in to other games just quite yet. I definitely feel like I should be doing it, but I don't know, just kind of need a little more time to just game on PoE for a bit, I think. A little more PoE grind. We're definitely not doing quadrillions of damage, that's for sure. We are doing about 1 million DPS though. Maybe a little more than that. Like once my tooltip says 3 million, so we're probably doing at least 3 million DPS. I don't think the tooltip usually tells you that you're doing more damage than you are. Usually tells you, I mean, it might not recognize all the damage you're doing, but you know, 3 million tooltip is a good sign, right? Seems good. And hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up over there. That'd be nice. Yeah, I really don't know that much about ESO Endgame, but every time I've played it, I've enjoyed it. Which is cool. For one of those, the big trailer ones. I mean, like, for big endgame juice, you pay, like, divines for just, you know, your endgame farming strategy, but you get a lot out of it, too. The currency, like, progression is insane. It is pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, I remember people like in Chayula. I remember that. Like I said, we used to run those for stuff. Ocean. I think we played one of the new classes in ESO. It might have been Necro. I remember doing some streams with them. That was a lot of fun. My health bar is still moving more than I like, but we're not, you know, we're not getting rocked. We have a pretty good amount of HP, and we have a good amount of resist behind our block, which is growing. The more strength we have, the more block chance we have. So we're doing it.
Hold still.
So it really might be another life point here in a second. I do like the fact that we have the extra attack speed though. What I want to do is I kind of want to respec for a jewel slot and get the Forbidden Flesh and Flame and get like I will not be able to afford and if I could even find the attack speed jug one, but I could probably use the Berserker one. They crave the slaughter or whatever, so I get like, you know, 45% attack speed when I'm capped out on rage. And we would be capped out on rage more because it would also make rage like have 2 extra seconds before it started to degen. But I would need another jewel socket for that or 2. That would be a respec. But I mean, I could pull points out of the attack speed I just got, right? And then we would get a bunch more. We'll see. Level 83? Yeah. Like, level 83 is, like, the minimum for, like, what people are going to want to do for content at endgame stuff, you know? But the 84 stuff is, like, T17 maps. Oh, yeah, I wanted to run some of the memory stuff today, too. Kind of see what it was like, but we're just gonna hammer some stuff real quick. Just make us some gains. See how that goes. PvP was scuffed in ESO. Oh, bummer. Doing our thing, Ozeon. Doing our thing, man. Starting the day up for the gaming. Hung out with my boy. Did some chores around the house. Now it's time to hit it, man. Time to hit it a little bit. Just buckle down for the night. Maybe walk a little bit later. We'll see. Yeah, I'm taking those points out of the mana thing. We'll just be a little from time to time if I'm spamming my attacks when nothing's around. We gotta make sure we're hitting hard and fast. That's good. And we're kind of close to a lot of attacks just because we were getting some other stuff. I don't think I need all the stats that we were getting from that, but I mean, more strength is definitely good, so. And there were a bunch of nodes that just had strength, so we'll take them over there, I guess. We are pretty statted up. Kind of interesting to see that. But I am thinking about doing some WoW stuff, but the WoW section doesn't really seem to be bumping right now either. It feels like honestly Twitch is kind of in like a weird spot. I don't really know like what is like bumping right now on Twitch, so I'm just kind of doing what I want. Just doing what makes me most excited to turn the stream on and game, you know? That's what we're doing right now. Sending it. What kind of endgame is there in PoE 1 and 2? PvP raids? No, it's pretty much like just progressing your character. Not really raids and stuff. It's more like, you know, just the solo dungeons and solo bossing. You can do it in a group, but that's not really like what the main... I don't think that's like the main sort of like style of these kind of games is. Some people really like doing group content, and you can have like crazy like loot farming in groups. But yeah. Is it WoW feel like? Yeah, I think so too. Of course, always. Yeah, they're making WoW very much a seasonal game. So, I mean, I think we'll be playing WoW before next season. I would imagine. We'll see. Still just having a little bit too much fun with this. It is good to see in the chat though, Hinkle. Hope all's been good with you, man. Magma came in and hit us with a nice little welcome back. After vacation, appreciate that. I think I'm gonna keep doing... I like this one. Extra magic monsters is fun. Oh, WoW on console? I think it's likely to happen. I had not checked out any of the bio stuff. No, it's not important to talk about on stream. I just haven't looked at it yet. I mean, I'm just like, when I'm on my computer, I'm streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I'm like, you know, if I'm on my computer, I'm playing Minecraft with Archer and stuff, and just haven't had a chance to look into it too much. But hopefully, you know, it won't be too crashy. That's all good, Hinkle. That's all good. Talk about whatever you want. You talk about what you're doing at WoW too. That's fine. Just what ifs, brother. I'm happy that we got some workouts in the past couple of days. I need those. Need them workouts. I'm kind of trying to buckle down a little bit here, boys. Although I am like a little bit sore for the past 2 days of training. So tomorrow's got to be leg day. I've got to get upper body kind of a little bit of recovery, I think. Food's going to be tight too, so. Have to, like I said, buckle down a little bit. Got this. Ghost Rider is pretty fun. Yeah, I like the demolish of that. We're having fun messing around with that one. I think WoW on console is definitely gonna be a thing. We'll see though. The Dune MMO. Have you been playing it? Because it's really more of a survival game than an MMO, unless you're talking about something different. But, I mean, we played it on vacation. It was actually really fun. We did a fun stream with that one, and I am pretty interested in playing more of it. Again, I'm just kind of a little bit too obsessed with PoE to do anything else gaming-wise right now. But I played it and liked it a lot, so can recommend. It was cool.
This is how it's done.
All right, but again, it is a little bit more of an action RPG. You barely play your PC? Like nowadays, you mean? Are you playing PoE and all this stuff on console? It sounds like you're doing a fair amount of gaming. You have to look it up a little bit. Some of the PvP stuff. I did like playing it though, and I'm definitely down to play more of it. It's not quite done with PoE yet, I don't think. Oh. Not quite. Is that where you're getting your quadrillion merc? Yeah, okay. How does PoE feel on console? That's interesting. That makes more sense too. Like if you're playing on console, it'd probably be nice to just have your merc do everything for you. I feel like the gameplay would be fine. The main thing for me is like with PoE is I want to be able to just seamlessly have mouse and controller be able to like just swap between it, like just, you know, without having to like change settings and whatever, right? But inventory management on controller would be rough, I feel like. Yeah, man, you're hammering it, dude. You're killing it IRL. That's what you want, though, right? Yeah, that's good assets. You're taking care of business. And hello. Yeah. Handling business, dude. Everybody probably does it a little different, but you know, you got to find what works for you and your crew. And I'm always trying to figure that out for myself and try to be more helpful and more productive and all this. It's an ongoing effort for me. Try to, you know, make sure that Jenny has some time to do things that she wants to do as well. Working on her books and stuff. Try to get this third one released this summer, like by the end of the summer. And she's been doing promotional tours with her second book, which has been awesome. Just like social media stuff, but still got to keep an eye on that and make sure that's all going good. And it does seem to be, so that's awesome. And I'm just doing my thing. Yep. Yeah, we don't exactly clear the screen all the time, but Vol Smite clears pretty good. I enjoy playing D4 on controller though. That's very cozy. I liked Last Epoch on controller too, but I think I'm pretty sure I played Last Epoch with mouse and keyboard this last time that I played it, but that's pretty nice too. PC's better for console? Yeah, I can see that for sure. The combat's a little more like deliberate, you know? Got some chunk to it. Yo, Slugs now, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you pumping us up, dude. When you go to the delve, show me your mercenary settings. Like what show me like what I got on him. So trying to get him a shield to do some damage, but determination, I mean he already has determination, so like we need to get something else. Because now he has determination aura, right? So we don't need double determ. So I can probably replace this with somebody that has like grace, something like that. But we've got him scorching enemies for me, intimidating enemies for me, LE weaknessing enemies. He's plopping worms on the ground, he's culling, and he's giving me mana regen. And then these are just items that I just had to try to help him not have like completely zero resistances. Does that help? Thank you, Slig Snail, for the resub. Good to see you, man. You've been responsible for some big pumps around here, bro. It's good to see you, man. Let's see what we got here. Sell somebody's.
Exile?
That's a lot of life. I don't know if that's a lot of evasion, but it's not a lot of cold res, so I think it's no bueno. That might not even be that bad, but... Siege Breaker. 37% crit multi. That's kind of crazy. I don't think it's a complete item, but that's kind of cool. Do you like this one at all? Not exactly a complete item. That crit multi is kind of cool, though. We'll see. Yeah, what the heck is this item? That thing is all over the place. Alright. BRB. I wonder if I should put my, I wonder if I should put all this gear on the other character that I got with Haste Aura, and then I can give her the Determination Shield. I wonder if she can even wear it. I wonder if I can put all this stuff on her. Probably not. I think I also let her go. The Sniper can't wear it, but she gives me Haste. Okay, anyway, whatever. Whatever, I'll be back real quick. Hold on, what now? What is offering again? I always forget what that is. Okay. BRB. Real quick. Thanks for watching though, guys. BRB. It ain't It ain't gonna be easy. But I think we can get about ready for the show in 6 weeks. It ain't gonna be easy though. A lot of people ask that. I think they're both great. I would just like what I'm recommending right now is playing whichever one has the most current, like recent content, which is PoE 1 at the moment. But PoE 2, I'm gonna be all over it when it's back in action, right? We need PvP back in the ARPG world. You gotta play some WoW for that PvP, bro. I do agree with you though. ARPG PvP is really fun. It's just not very popular in terms of like the games that make it. But yeah. These are gonna be tanky boys down here. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Diablo Immortal PvP was fun. Yeah, I had high hopes for D4 PvP after playing Immortal. I feel you, man. That was fun stuff. And I wish that the Twitch chat homies could see what people are talking about YouTube. YouTube chat is kind of bumping today. Appreciate you guys tuning in, chatting it up. But people were getting banned for having their YouTube chat showing. It's technically like you're not supposed to do it, which is such a BS thing. But I feel like hopefully they'll eventually change that so that YouTube could see what's going on. But I mean, if you guys want, just have a tab open to both. That'd be cool. Just tune into both streams on both platforms, and that's great for me too. You know, helps the general analytics. So if you guys are watching on Twitch, hop over to YouTube. Same thing if you're watching on YouTube. Pop open a tab to Twitch. I'd appreciate it. But either way, I'd have you guys chilling, chatting. Some of this. I kind of like having my guy be a Shield Crush guy though, because I like Shield Crush. It's like one of my favorite builds. Shield Crush and Delve, man. That's just some good stuff. That is a good combo. Alrighty. I don't know if this Delve stash, this pack of Delve juice is gonna get me the level, but I'm gonna try to put a little bit of work into it. I don't want to jinx myself, of course, but see if we can make some gains down here in the Delves. I mean, extra rare monsters, huh? I'm seeing some purple, which makes me think there's some chaos going on. Don't particularly like that. Ooh, a Harbinger? So, there was one time where we got one-shotted by a Harbinger in Delve. I'm gonna try it. I hope we don't get one-shotted, though. I think we're okay. But we'll see. I hope not. Because if we don't get one-shotted, we could get a lot of XP out of it, right? I like that XP. XP is my most favorite thing, and for some reason, like, I don't think Delve probably actually is the best for XP. It just feels the best to me. I think the reason why Delve is probably good XP for me is because there's like very little downtime. You just kind of go, you know. At least that's that feels like to me. I feel like I'm kind of slow on the in between maps timing that I have, but whatever. Of course, the pay to win aspect of Immortal was like not good, but you know, I thought it was a fun game. Like, if they wanted to make a mobile Diablo game, like, imagine if they made Diablo Immortal, but it wasn't pay to win, man. Like, you just farmed up your gems and stuff. Like, it would have been so good. Actually, it would have been so good. People would have made fun of it for being a mobile game. But, like, what it would have been so much fun. You know? Shield to crush him down, brother. Shield crush him down. But I understand, you know, like those games make a lot of money if you just kind of giga monetize them. It really wasn't that good of a look overall to have it be like that, but I mean, I understand. It probably still makes them a ton of money. But it could have been so good, you know, it could have been so good. Just being a normal old, like, good ARPG. But it's very different ARPG. It's kind of like an MMO, right? Oh well. Dude, what was that? See, now we got a Soul Eater guy. It doesn't damage you to stand on those little Harbinger spawning areas, does it? Maybe, I don't know. It looks like it would, but I'm not sure. I think I'm just getting hit by something else. Some of them are casting like what looks like a blue flame blast. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We did it. Nice. Nice. All these shards. Jeez Louise. All right. I haven't Arms Warrior style. I haven't played since they come out. Yeah, we played like the cruise missile one shotter. Eventually, it was pretty fun. Sure thing, assets. Yeah. Glad to have you guys here. Appreciate it, especially on the PoE content. And the PoE content is pretty passion infused content for me. Not real big on the numbers, but it's something I really love. Just a really fun game to play, and I really like making content for PoE too. Like YouTube stuff. My time is different over the summer right now. I got to figure out when I want to do YouTube stuff, like little updates for the build and stuff. Oh, we did take out Eater and Exarch yesterday, so maybe we'll like make a little build update and show that too. Who knows? We'll see. We can do it today. We've been doing it live on stream makes a lot of sense, but sometimes when I'm on stream, I just want a game, you know. Yeah, we did a D3 stream recently, and that one did really well on YouTube for some reason. We really only put like one day into D3. But we gotta do more. For PoE 1 or 2, I like them both a lot. PoE 2, I think I might prefer a little bit in some ways. But PoE 2 also does better for my like content. Like people, it reaches people better for some reason. People like it more or something. That's nice. PoE 2 so you have to speak here say people. Yeah, my viewership is way worse with PoE, but whatever. I don't know if you guys enjoy the content. A lot of people tune in and chat it up, and if you guys really like it, some people, you know, get the subs rolling, and that kind of helps us keep doing things that I'm excited about. Like, I mean, I'd be excited about playing WoW too, but you know, when I get to do my first choice, right? That's awesome. And WoW will always be my favorite game, and it is a game that I still enjoy a lot. It's just like I'm not really obsessed with WoW the way I'm obsessed with Path of Exile right now. But we're gonna have a lot of new WoW stuff to check out soon, which is very exciting. Haven't gotten into the little sort of like half patch that they put out with like the belt and stuff. So that's always something that we have to look forward to when we're feeling like logging into WoW. We'll have the belt thing to do and do some delves, you know. That'll be kind of cool. But then we also have you know, MOP coming, and then they're really cranking out the content for retail. So they have like the new patch coming soon as well, which is crazy. You miss old WoW? They have old WoW, bro. They have vanilla servers like with hardcore, and they have, you know, just normal old like classic era where people are doing PvP and stuff. They have that. The progressive classic servers are moving on to MOP though. I don't know what that one is, but yeah, they have classic. But I don't know if that's something that you've been trying or not, but yeah. I think I would like to give Season 9 of D4 a go. I would. I really enjoyed the last season of D4. And I've really been on an ARPG enjoying kick for a while now. So I think I would like to do that, yeah. Again, they're dropping it. I mean, this is Blizzard. This is their games, and they're dropping the new season of D4 on the same time, the same day. I don't know at the same time, but the same day as MOP pre-patch. It's like, dudes, you can't spread that out like a little? A couple days, just a little bit, but whatever, you know. But I think I'm, you know, I think that leaning towards Diablo is really kind of where I'm at, just because like an actual patch versus like an actual season start versus just a pre-patch. I mean, I like Diablo, so we'll see. We will see. All right. This thing cool. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I see. The elemental damage implicit's kind of cool. Burning damage is pretty good roll. We'll put it there, see how it goes. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go around here, I think. Check this area out a little bit more. How about you, though, Ganario? That's what I'm thinking. Like the boss in PoE 2 and campaign, the endgame needs work. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, early access, right? So they definitely will get more. They're getting there. They're gonna put Druid in PoE 2 at some point. I'm so excited for like swords and axes in PoE 2. I want to see what kind of like playstyle that has. I can see that stuff being real smooth, like just from like doing like rake with spears. As even as a warrior, like that felt really good. And I could see swords playing kind of similarly to like rake. Dude, we're getting hit hard down here. What is happening? We need to mind our own dang business and not stay at this depth too long. Mind our own dang business. I don't really think I'm delving that deep. Like 160? Not that deep. These guys hit me kind of hard right now. I didn't really make any changes to my build either. We'll just go back up and kind of find another spot that's not quite as deep. I mean, we actually are pathing back up too, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Getting schmacked up. Getting pumped. Yeah, we're going up. Mercy. Oh, they do. I kind of want that currency. Take a little look. Don't release the next league until Druid. What was their plan? What was their plan for the next stuff? Was it Druid next? You restarted PoE 2 last week. Oh gosh. Dude, how many, what are you talking about? You don't like, you're just gaming hard on the console. You're playing a ton of different games. I like that. That's probably fun. Gaming hard. Yeah, 92 is definitely getting there. I feel like things slow down a lot at that level, like level 95. And things slow down a little bit at level 95 in this game, but like not anywhere close. Not anywhere close to that one. We got 97 in PoE 2. It was a grind. I played a different kind of thing there. Mr. Ron, what's up, man? What up, what up? Like 20 maps a level? I mean, 20 is, I mean... Yeah, that's not even like that bad, right? That's pretty nice compared to what it will be. But I mean, I don't know. Like, your characters definitely get pretty strong once you're at, like, you know, in the mid 90s anyway, so. But it's always fun to gain XP. When you don't get to like level up anymore, that's kind of like, it feels bad. Even though, again, like I always say, to remind my own self, like, currency is really how you get stronger. But I like to level up. Like chasing that next skill point. Okay. There's another dude. Another little Harby. That felt okay for XP, but kind of just blasting through, just smiting fools down right now. Need to get more rares pulled into the path here, perhaps. Be 197. Yeah, that's crazy. He wants to buy the 1C throat stabber. See what I can do for you, buddy. So with my flasks and stuff up, no power charges. I think I have about like 85% crit right now. Maybe more. 92 with this talent that we put back in there. Okay, that's pretty good. When we're like fully juiced, 92% crit's not too bad. Ah, you soul eater demon. There we go.
This is how it's done.
All right. Soul eater demon. We have to go kind of around. That's fine. That's chill. Player RPG's best endgame right now? PoE 1. For sure. For sure. Last Epoch has some sort of PoE 1 inspired stuff. I would say that Diablo 4's path to the end game is really fun. It just like once your character reaches a certain power level, it doesn't really have much that can challenge you besides maybe pits, but we'll see what the Nightmare Dungeon rework's like. But yeah, PoE 1's end game is definitely the best. And PoE 2's end game is just not very like, it's not very deep, but it is fun. And you know, it'll take you a while to get a character strong enough to trivialize the strongest bosses. You can get a character there eventually. I never have. But, you know, the Giga Juicer PoE 1 guys who are like, you know, just crushing the most ridiculous content in PoE 1 for years now, they will run out of things to do for sure. But mere mortals won't usually for a while. Torchlight 2 is fun. That's another good one, man. You're getting a lot of really fun action RPGs. Sounds like. But yeah, Torchlight 2 is good. The graphics are stylized, like kind of like a cartoony kind of stylized, but that you know keeps it timeless. It's good. It's fun. I like that one. That's another one that I play on the Switch. I think that my favorite Switch game is probably still D3, but Torchlight is also very good. I think the reason why D3 I think is nice on the Switch is because it's just so straightforward, right? And Torchlight actually has a little bit going on, so there's like more menuing, you know? More reading of like your talents and stuff. But it's a really fun one, yeah. And if you're looking for ARPGs, there's a lot of good ones. I don't know if you've played Grim Dawn, that's another good one. Last Epoch, we mentioned that's another really good one. D3 and 4 are still worth playing. D2R, like you mentioned, those are all good. But PoE 1 and 2, I think, are still the kings. There's a lot of really fun ones out there. Grim Dawn is definitely worth a look. For sure. Yep. Later, Zom. Gauntlet for Couch Cop, oh my gosh, yeah. Alright. What is it? Wait, what is all this? Talismans? That could be interesting. These mobs are kind of hitting hard, though. I could go take a look at... Talismans usually are not very good, but... I'm down to go take a look. I'm curious. You can always go get us a little bit of juice along the way too. Right? Trying. cruising. You guys got me really excited to play some more PoE 2 though. Like, I like PoE 1, but man, PoE 2 is... it might still be my favorite, I don't know. But PoE 1 is just very fast and just tons and tons of content. It could be as simple as I just feel like I have a better grasp over PoE 2 because there's just not as much to grasp because it doesn't have 15 years of content that you have to kind of have some knowledge about. Well, you don't have to, but it helps, you know. Oh no, I definitely have a more complete understanding. But my understanding is not complete, but it's more complete in PoE 2. And PoE 2 is also more, like I said, it's been a little bit more successful content-wise, so it's less of like I probably should be doing something else. I probably should be playing a different game, but I just love this one, so I'm playing it. With PoE 2 is like, okay, I have like a little bit of justification. For this one, it's just like, yeah. But I don't know, we stick to it anyway because I like it. Sacred 2, huh? Titan Quest, yeah, so Titan Quest is the precursor to Grim Dawn, right? Yeah. Yeah, slam berserkers. You'll like that because you have your choice of slams, but people will you'll start off as Sunder. You'll see a lot of builds for Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, but that takes a little bit of like work or currency to get. So you can start off as Sunder, and that'll lead you well, and then later on you can do Earth Shatter. But any slam will do. Those ones are particularly nice. And the current way that, oh, interesting. The current way that Berserker works is just like made for slams. You don't have to slam, but it's really good at it. I don't think that I don't think that we're gonna sell this. But have I found one before? Nope. There we go. Thunderbolt Trader Smite, yeah, Smite's good too. Interesting. That's the skill that I'm playing is Smite right now. Which is different than usual. I don't usually do any kind of magic in my builds, but here we are. Smiting.
Exile.
Okay. It's working for me though. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright. How's it go, Mr. Ron? We got the chug jug going now. Stock full of BCAAs in there. This is gonna be zesty. Alright, don't let me down, Abyss. Get some nice good XP. There are more rare monsters, but I think that's okay. We like that actually, even. Look at the size of the Abyss. Gazing jewelry, eh? I think the Abyss has started. I don't think I actually have to interact with it. Oh, what's that? Hey, man. Keep going. I don't know what this guy is up to. Camping that little temporal bubble. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. What's going on? Okay. Oh, from the darkness. It emerges. We get any actual loot out of that? What the heck is that? Oh yeah, this. Of course. Of course. Look at the talismans, I guess. Look at all this currency over here. See what's up. Alright. Yeah, which game are we talking about for Barbarian? I agree, Barbarian is the best class, but which one are you recommending? Is it worth putting chance to suppress spell damage on gear? Yeah, if you can get 100% or close to it, yes. That is very good for like classes that wear like armor evasion. That's like, I mean, it's just like an end game, like very powerful defensive layer. It's kind of like an alternative to like getting really high like max res, or just something that you also will do if you're gonna make like a really strong character, you know. I don't know what this guy is. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Oh, weird. What the heck? Weird. Okay, okay. Talismans are very strange. I'll have to see what that has on it. They're not usually good. But interesting is enough for me to check it out. Get in there, bro. It's enough for me. You have my attention. I think I will continue to level precision just for the fact that it gives me more crit. Brings my life down just a teeny tiny bit, but whatever. $15 scouring orbs. Okay. I mean, I guess we're going over here, man. Guess we're going. Got to. So not worth going 10% spell over 70%. Probably not, yeah. Hoda is gonna be strong? Yeah, Hoda's been strong. Did you play Hoda Quake? That's what I played last season in D4. We're banging as Hoda Quake. It wasn't the strongest barbarian build, but it was like probably the second strongest. It was pretty fun. Strongest one was like this summoner thing, which was very good, but I just didn't know what I wanted to do. Gotta beef up the chest a little bit, yeah. There comes a time, there comes a time. You could throw the rarity chest on your Merc or something. Rarity chest with like cull, you know? You just give some kind of culling effect to your Merc and let him like, you know, kill stuff for you, and then you get the Giga rarity. If you wanted, if you still wanted it. You got options. All right. Yeah, we'll go up here. Push the best I got was 102. That 102 is really good. Best I got was like 100. And my buddy who like was turbo min max on this build, he got 105. And so, yeah, 102 is pretty good. IMO. Later, assets. Thanks for tuning in, bro. We'll be here. I know that my schedule these days, we're starting a little bit late for East Coast. I understand. I think during the school year, we'll probably end up doing like split streams again. We'll probably do the gym stream in the morning and then do like a morning stream. And then do a little, like a shorter morning stream and a shorter evening stream. Rather than like the kind of one stream we're doing right now. But summertime is kind of like, gotta really squeeze to get the hours in. It's all good though. But thanks for supporting the content, bro. Like I said, make sure you, if you're watching on YouTube, give the stream a nice big thumbs up, and make sure you're coming over to Twitch to at least just like leave a lurk and get your drops. Let's see. Get them drops. There we go. Farm it up. Yeah, Barba, it'll always be fine. You're right. Barb for life. We're not looping this song, are we? I don't think so. Get some good, strong blast in here, boys. I want to pull these guys over here with me. Trying to stay in the darkness. Yeah, I like the attack speed. My damage still feels like good enough. Next point we put, as long as I put it in an area that has, in the radius of my stuff, we'll have another, oh geez, that's a big explosion. We'll have another, like, you know, like divided by 10 strength, you know? That'd be nice. Give me some more of that. Blast in the delves. We'll do some more maps and stuff today. It's possible that even just doing maps naturally, we will get to fight some more bosses today. Like maybe maybe Shaper Elder, maybe. It seems possible. We'll see. But we're gonna blast the rest of this delve juice, and then we gotta get back into maps. Could just like blue map it. There's some nice cozy blue maps. Get some more delve juice and keep it going. All right. That'll be just fine. This build better than Volcanic Fissure? I don't know. I think Volcanic Fissure was nice to SSF. So like a lot of the racer guys wanted to play that. So I think that this build is definitely like a contender, and it's powerful at a similar level. It has good clear and stuff. I just don't know if it's as SSF viable. But it is certainly like not real expensive to get started and can scale really well too. I found that like the item progression for it has been pretty comfortable. I mean, I'm just getting started with it still. Like we're getting to the point where like my upgrades will probably start costing like divines. Not like a bunch of divines. Not yet. But we'll probably need to start spending like divines on like the jewels and stuff that we're gonna want. We're gonna start getting a little bit more particular about the jewels having like the actual, like, you know, more than just like 1 or 2 stats that we want. We're looking for 3 or 4 now, you know. Like it's more expensive. So we'll see. We will see. Check that out in a second. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. And I still would like to make a build update for my guy, but definitely we got to be given full credit to Mr. Carnarius for, you know, putting the build together. And we're progging it, you know, in the way that makes sense to us in terms of like, you know, we don't gotta get our currency rolling and stuff before we can get the big daddy items, but we're getting there, you know. We're getting there. It's part of the fun. What's going on? Max life damage. That's nice. That is nice. We could try this. Yeah, max life is always good. I don't know if I have room for any jewels right now that don't have plus max fire res though. But max life for me is definitely insane. And I don't think I get the benefit of spell crit applying to attack crit, but I do get spell damage applies to attack damage.
Be on your guard.
at a higher rate too, so like spell damage is actually really good for me. Get like extra 50%, so like 20% extra spell damage is actually 30% increased attack damage. It's pretty cool. And HP is spell damage for me. Neat how that works. Again, I don't like having any kind of spell damage on my character, but I mean, it's a way for me to scale HP into damage, so we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide this once. This one's kind of annoying because he flies around. Oh my gosh, he was getting worked though. We're ramped. We are ramped up. Yeah, when we got the full juices flowing, we are 3 million DPS. Tooltip. That's cool. That's nice. Alrighty. We might have one more we could do. Let's grab this one. Maybe we could do two more if we go like that. If we go for that one. Sure. Sure. Volcanic Fissure is also very chill. I think that's powerful stuff. This build requires a lot of uniques though, which is why it's kind of like not SSF very friendly, because the uniques aren't necessarily hard to get or expensive. That's just they're are you gonna drop them all? And then Fissure of Snaking is like you need one thing, which is the gem. And then it's also pretty easy to get like a cheap unique that's very good for the build too. So I think that's why people like it as well. I'm liking our attack speed though. I still want Crave the Slaughter. It would just be like, okay, so I could move the faster attacks out of my links and have Crave the Slaughter giving me all the attack speed, and I could put like more damage in the links. That'd be cool. Or we could just have like ridiculous attack speed until we get the Juggernaut one, which would, that's gonna be a long time. We get the Juggernaut thing. All right, cool. Do this last one. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Good stuff. Yeah, I was thinking, no, not on this league. I did get it on the other thing though, if you remember. I got it on one of my sort of experimental practice characters. That was funny. Intelligence, damage over time multiplier, evasion, energy shield. What a weird item. What a weird one. We'll put her there. I wish I knew what I was doing with my tanking Juggernaut build. What are you doing? I like the Juggernaut stuff. I do. If you want something to play with Juggernaut, you can look up Jorgen's Shield Crush. I've played and enjoyed that build before. What a weird item. Yeah, Jorgen's Shield Crush Jug is really good. A sturdy Delver was one of the things I liked about it. That was the character that got to level 97 for me. Interesting. Net bait. It's definitely a certified pumper, that guy. Axe and bleed for damage. Okay, stone, go have aggro, hired merc for me to hide behind. Okay. You mean you could do like a slam Juggernaut if that's more what you wanted to do. Oh wow. There we go. If you want to slam us, Jug, you can. Like a tectonic slam jug could be probably pretty cool. Okay. Before we begin our next map blasting, I'll BRB. Keep pumping. Thanks for watching, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, I've played a lot of Juggernaut builds, and I've liked him. That sounds kind of like my first character. That's funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's get some maps. We'll run a few. Oh, that's right. We found the Purifier. That's right. That's right. Let's see if we can find some ones that are kind of nice. Oh, that's probably fine. There we go. My first PoE guy, probably new friendly. That's good. That's good. Dude, what brought you to PoE? That makes me so happy. I love PoE, so I do hope you guys are having fun. I'm loving this game. Oh, I wonder how many of these things we have. I don't think I have that many, but I have 4 graders. Yeah, we need to. I might need to get some more of those. Yeah, PoE's so good, man. It's so good, so fun. There's so much going on. It can be a little bit intimidating, and I definitely can understand it's a little bit niche, but like, if people give it a try, maybe not always, but I think it will definitely be a game that people really enjoy and can like be on people's like main gaming menu for a long time to come. And like I said, selfishly, I want people to enjoy the game so that you guys will tune into the stream so I can keep playing it. Tune in as for the content. Keep it going. I like that. Let's see. Extra as fire is going to be a little bit ouch, but it's okay. Just blast that guy to smithereens. A kineticist. Consecrated ground on death, whatever.
The choice is yours.
I'm gonna need those items.
By all means, throw your life away. Know your place.
She hurts though. I'm watching my health bar, trying not to get too close to her. Oh, gotta go.
Kneel. Watch and learn.
Finish her off, bro. Kill her. Jeez Louise.
Prize worth fighting over. Take it.
I wanted those chaos orbs, man. A breach boss. Oh my gosh. We get him? No, stop jumping around. Just kill him. No. We got him. Nice. Huge. Huge. Oh, snap. My man, Adisoth, let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up 5 gifted subs in the night. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank you so much, dude. Huge PoE pumps right there, man. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. Hammering them for us. You'd love to see that, man. You'd love to see that. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. My man. Thank you, dude. They get evasion. I mean, whatever. Hopefully that chaos damage isn't gonna roast me too hard. I think we're okay.
Delightful death.
Indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Adisoth. Let's see what's going on with your guy. Wait, oh, let me get done scrapping these rascals real quick and we'll see what's going on. I'm chasing you down. He was thinking about blasting me there. I was thinking about it. Well, thanks. Make them abyss monsters. You get a trove? Nope, not yet. We're still chasing. Still chasing. Drop me a duplicated divine, bro. Just do it. That'd be fun. Oh, we have a spire. Cool. Boom. Yeah, our damage is thumping. Nice. Nice. Got a Stygian Vice and some jewels to go with it. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. And Infant, thank you so much for the prime as well, man. Big flex for you too. Pumps up the PoE content. Love it, man. Love it. Currently in Act 4, 24 hours down feels pretty slow to me so far in PoE 1. Haven't used any gold yet. You could gamble some items. That might help. Yeah. I didn't give anything to my friend. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. It's all good, man. As long as you're gaming and having fun. You'll level a little faster in the future too, as you get more used to it. Hope you're having a good time though. Gave you some loot to use. Probably like some leveling uniques, I would imagine. Probably can't really be giving you like true endgame items at this point, you know, in your journey, but that's all right. Give you some leveling uniques, be really nice. Get you started. There we go. But you guys been gaming together? That's fun. Yeah, King's March is potentially productive. You love my PoE content, actually finding your PoE 2? That's so sick. Yeah, I love that. I'm very much looking forward to more PoE 2. And I want to make some like build updates for this guy, but we just been on vacation. And we just got back, and then, you know, life, you know, you gotta catch up. Gotta catch up. But we're doing our thing. I mean, and we have all, you know, the character's progression all in the, you know, in the streams on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, so. But showing off like this guy where he's at would be fun too. We'll get there. But again, it's time to game on a game, you know. I'll get my guy going. But thank you so much, dude, for watching all the content. Plenty more of it on the way. Alrighty, what do we have here? Oh, it's a totem map, huh? Could run that. Is this any good? Nah, not quite. All attributes and bow stuff. Huh. That's kind of cool. Bow things. Unfortunately, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good either. That's pretty neat. Big life, strength and intelligence, attack damage holding a shield. Okay. Okay, okay. I like the looks of that. That is pretty neat. Let's dump this stuff off. This map, we need to run that, I think. Wow. Okay, interesting. That's interesting indeed. All attributes with all this stuff with bow and whatnot. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll run that. Maybe not next, but we'll run that. This is cool. That's a nice find. We need to throw an Exalt at that at some point. Cool. Nice. Let's do it again. 2 exhaust on 1 breach. Oh my gosh, you're popping off, dude. You're popping off. You're doing it. You're becoming the breach farming legend you're meant to be. Is this build expensive? It's the kind of build where you could put a lot of resources into it and get it very strong. It does not start off expensive though. It's actually what I started the league with. It starts off as easy as getting Brutus's lead sprinkler and like the Alberon's Warpath boots, which are both like 1C, and that'll get you started. And then you slowly will start putting together more items as you get more currency. But the actual like cost progression of the build is very cozy. The items start off very chill. And then but yeah, I mean as you get, stronger, it scales pretty nicely, I think. Divination card rewards jewelry. Is belts jewelry? Put that on there. Did we kill that guy yet? Yes, I think so. Those little totems are still alive, but yeah, I don't really feel like reflecting my LA weakness back on me. Not particularly. Oh my goodness, big spoof! Check it in. What's up, man? Good to see you again, bro. We're back, dude. We're back from the vacay. We're back. Thank you, man. Let me get done blasting these little rascals. We'll hit you with the flex, brother. The wretched. What is that one? It's a belt. Okay, interesting. The wretched. Need some density. How's it going, Mr. Spoof? What you been up to, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for keeping it rolling for us, big man. Supporting the PoE content. The passion content. Vacation was nice. It was good to spend time with the fam. And we got a lot of life coming at us, coming back, but that's how it goes. I'm just trying to focus on one thing at a time. What are those little things? Are those good or not good? Just do one thing at a time right now. 10, 12 hours a day, weekends. Hey, man. That's good stuff. You're on the grind, making gains. That's good. Hopefully work's going good for you. Whoa there, that's a big boy. I don't want to get like one shot of this dude, but that's a frightening creature. That guy's way too big. We just tank it. I mean, we seem to be blocking a lot of attacks, but he's also just like not dying. He has life regen and extra life, so maybe once this Soul Eater falls off, we'll be able to kill him. But that is a big boy. Here he comes. He's still Soul Eatered. Okay, I don't want to like jinx myself, but it doesn't look like he's the kind of guy that will just like clean one-shot me. It doesn't look like the kind of guy who's gonna take damage. Him like half health and he just like... That's just that. What a freak.
Delightful death.
It's a big boy. What did I have to say? That's a big dude. Yeah, so what is this? This thing, is this good or not? It didn't appear that he was gonna one-shot me, but you never know. I don't know if I like either of those things. Yeah, that is a little bit risky to say that out loud, isn't it?
You're not kayaksin, are you?
Infamous flame quiver.
Nice. If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna fight her right now. That's kind of weenie mode, but... Oh, she said, do I smell or something? I thought she said, do I smell something? I was like, that is a mature joke. No, I'm just not really trying to fight you right now when I'm like about to level up and I fight like an infamous flame caster that rips off my fire res and one-shots me. There's a lot of freezing DCs. Are you on EU? EU might still be struggling. Just grinding out, work, gym, sleep, repeat. I feel you, man. That is a grind that I find to be enjoyable, but yeah. Infamous flame quiver. Like, I wouldn't even really mind having her on my team, really. Just like putting flammability on everybody, but I really need somebody that gives me like grace. Actually, I don't think I can use grace. I need like vitality, and then I can put a shield on them so they can have the determination. I'm not really looking for an offensive merc as much as a defensive one. All right, this guy is done having Soul Eater now, right? Still just not dying. All right, dude, I'm out of here, man. Godzilla, he's gonna have to wait till he can live this time. How about that? This time you live, Godzilla. This time you live. Whoa! 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 This is like a crazy two-handed spell, Jewel. That's cool. You can definitely tell a difference in loot versus like rare maps versus like blue maps. That's okay though. Ain't no way Trippy is out here getting 5 subs too. Let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, so I have some stuff on my guy. We could get more though. Thank you so much, man. Look at the PoE pumps rolling, dude. Let's go, man. I do love him, bro. I do. Thank you for helping facilitate them, man. Thank you, dude. I do love him. We'll keep him going if we can. That helps. The abomination where, Mark? So usually if you're getting one-shotted, it's like life, defenses, resists. Those are like some of the main things. Then you can get like some type of avoidance, like block or evasion. All that kind of stuff helps a lot. I do love the PoE streams. I do. That helps keep them going, man. Even if like the raw like viewership isn't as strong, if the support is strong and the enjoyment and like the vibes are good, then you know we can definitely keep it going. That's what I like. Oh, we got a multi-strikes. All right. I repeat, we have multi-strike. Let's see, what's the kineticist is back? She's got 3C on her. I mean, we could. I think I have a kineticist, I thought, but I don't know if she's... Is she this powerful? I think she probably is.
Let's not drag this out. Kneel. Hardly a prize worth
We're just gonna take her stuff.
Take it.
Speed shrine and multi-strike shrines are crazy for me. I don't like either of those. Multi-strike shrine is so funny. You're just like a galactic space drill. Just... Scorch is okay, I think. think. We'll find out. What's this? Nearby gains extra fizzes fire. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I think we should maybe go kill the boss, but I'm gonna do this. So I'm just gonna grab the abyss and hammer it. Whoops. Can't run. So now we only just have a haste. Oh, the divine ski drop. Oh, we're popping off. The divine and the blue map. Okay. Okay, dude. The gifties and the divines dropping. Oh my goodness. What a night, dude. What a night. Popping off. And it's that rarity that we chucked on the shrines, I guess, huh? That helped. Must have. And they get the subs, of course. RNG manipulation. It's good, it's good. We always like to see the raw div drops. Give me that too. Alright, let's go blast the boss, I suppose. Is there anything else on the map that we skipped? I don't think so. Was there? I can look. There may have been. I mean, I like that, but it is like the maps do get kind of juicy, don't they? You get the shrines and stuff. Cool. Nice. What did we miss? Anything? I feel like we definitely kind of ran through the beginning of the map there. That's a good luck. I think so. Appreciate it. There's more of these big boys. Oh wait, we saw this guy, huh? What was that? Other minions gain a bunch more damage as fire. I mean, I think we're kind of about done with the map, but oh no, we still have the breach. Okay, make sure we don't get one-shotted by a meteor. Keep moving too, I guess. Hey, the double chaos orbs, love to see it. Need another divine, another double div. Actually, we never had a double div, but double regal is cool. Double div would be insane though. Popping off. 2 splinters. Lightning mines are not cool. Those things are super sketchy. That looks about good. Sweet. Phew. How am I doing? You guys are pumping me up tonight. That's for dang sure. Yeah. They can be very disappointing. Oh, very fun. Yeah. Like to get a mirror one? I mean, that'd be ridiculous. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. I wouldn't even know how to use that much currency. Okay, we might do that eventually, but... I mean, are we okay with it? Are we okay with this right now? Extra fizz is cold. And that might be okay to do. In a very brief second there. I mean, that's kind of a cool chess piece. A little bit unfortunate that it's like not 5 linked, but 2C, I don't know. It could help somebody out. Sorrow of the Divine. Huh. It's corrupted though. Interesting. Weird. It's duration and then you leech energy shield, huh? Kind of cool. Plop that in there. All right, we can do a T16 or whatever, but we should just do like a nice chill one. Just real nice and chill. We're almost leveled up. Then once we level, we can do some stuff. Get a little more experimental. Go hunt down the Eradicator. Right? Sure. That'll work. Did you get some big gains on Chayula's Breachstone? Some big XP, perhaps? Get your ashes today? Ashes of Alar or ashes in PoE? Either way, that's significant and good, right? I mean, you usually rather have a shrine, but whatever. Or we should have gotten a shrine before this, but okay. Look at that many there. What? Did those little guys get cleared out quick? Those little Harbies. They're not kind of all juiced up. Interesting. Okay, so then we have like the Mesa that's like kind of like the Mesa in PoE 2. Oh my gosh. This is quite the combo for me. I mean, they're all kind of nutty, but like this one, yeah, good one. Attack speed and HP and stuff.
This is how it's done.
That's big pumps. Because we scale really nice off both those things. We need like an abyss now or something. There it is. We did it, boys. Level 96, oh my gosh. Who are you? Just really quickly, we should just go one-shot this guy. What is he? Dude, he doesn't even have any...
Weapons at the ready.
He doesn't have any juice. Now I could get bled and die, but we'll see.
You burnt it. That
Good.
much, I'll admit.
Did we lose track of the abyss? Oh, my bad. Oh, no, we didn't. There it is. We good. Shrine's about to fall off, but whatever. We got the level, boys. Big gains. Now I gotta figure out what I'm putting my point. I was thinking just one more point of life for now would be cool. I'm gonna put it like down here, I think. So it's still in the radius that we had. That way we get 7k life. That's crazy. And we have 1722 strength. That's some big scaling. We have 7k life just hanging out. Unbuffed. Swole. Unique prismatic tincture. Oh.
Delightful death.
Look at that. Level 96, boys. We've got to change the title. Oh my goodness. Huge. All right. Oh, you collected it. Oh, okay. You check it out. All right, that's huge. Jacked. 2 million DPS in the tooltip just for like whatever buffs we had. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting jacked again. Hold up, don't hit me. I'm working on something here. Leave me alone. Wanted some Berisium. Kind of like the Mesa map. I kind of like that one. Nice, kind of like, you know, easy to navigate circular map. Boss in the middle, not too bad. All right, let's go try to get the little guardian guy that we have. So we can take him out. Oh, I also gotta see if there's anything we missed. The Trove. Of course. My corrupted Julies. We just kind of left some loot behind too, because we were moving. No time to wait around. To them big shrines. Let's see, like, what even supposed to happen right here? I think that's a cool shield. The On's stuff does neat stuff. A lot of it has to do with like endurance charges, right? Does that one have to do with endurance charges? Yeah. It's interesting. It do. What else are you showing me? I forget. Okay, what is this? What is this flask? $97 melee weapon damage penetrates elemental resistances per mana burn to a maximum of 200%. Increased cooldown recovery rate and reduced mana burn rate. Interesting. I mean, that could be kind of a fun one. Inflicts mana burn every whatever seconds. So it's kind of like a stacker, huh? You lose 1% of your maximum mana per stack per second. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a cool one, if I wanted to use that. It has like the Ellie pen, which you like. I can just chuck it in the tab, right? That's cool. Ooh, what was that? Hold on. 99 armor. With minion stuff, huh? 1 to 1.5D. We'll see. It has a cast and attack speed, and poison and cold, with armor and chance to avoid being ignited. That's cool. Sure. Take a look. So that's a bunch of damage to attacks and life and mana. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. All right. Huge. Do I have any divine or divination cards that are completed? Beyond there's like these little dinky ones. Mirror arrow. Let's see. Oops. As if I wasn't getting enough alterations. Hi, Wookie. I can't imagine people need a lot of mirror arrows, but you know, it also just, you can just sell it for gem cutters, right? Same thing with these. These are just gem cutters, right? People are buying portal gems. Oops. I suppose it does depend on the quality, doesn't it? Oh, cool. Thanks. Cool. I think I ought to save them for the GCP. Just quality up my stuff that way. Insane. Thanks, bro. We'll see what we can do. First things first. Gotta put the purifier. I'm gonna probably have to roll this a couple more times. I don't like the looks of that. Temp chains, LE weakness. Nope. Had to reflect on it. So basically, they just take a little bit less damage, and will be. So he'll be a kind of a tanky guy. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Any breach scarabs? I probably do. Yeah. I can schlang him over to you. Let me get this guy real quick. Okay, we need to like get our shrines and like blast to the boss. What the heck? Oh my god, yeah, those mob types are terrifying actually. Those definitely can sit you down if you're not careful. I haven't had an essence in my map in a long time. Interesting.
Try to do better than 3 rounds.
Or an ultimatum for that matter either. Quick shrine check while I'm killing stuff here. Quick shrine check. There's only one shrine, it is what it is. We'll have to just roll with the big boy shrine. That might. Oh, there's another one. Nice. We will not have this up for very long, but what happened to the other shrine? Oh, it's like some kind of stinky little. I gotcha. It's like a skelly shrine. Those are pretty bad. That's okay. We're gonna be out of our shrine by the time this guy is done doing all his RP. Kinda tanking me. What does that mean? Is he actually warning me that the guy's gonna attack me, or is he just talking? Whoa, dude. Trying to purify? Are you purifying me right now? Is that what that was? Not like that. Shoot. You purifying me, bro? Call him. There it is. There it is. What is this? Oh, my first T-17. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, snap. My first T... I don't think this is worth it. I don't know what you do, but I don't think you're worth it. Infractum, is that good? I don't think so. I think we could beat her up, but I don't know what I'd even want from her. That helmet looks kind of juicy. Maybe not, though. What do I know, truly? When in doubt, just take your stuff.
You're finished.
Just when in doubt, just take her stuff. Whew. 32, hold up. You're farming them breaches. Bro, are we about to do a T17? I want to do the little memory maps first. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll do the little ones first. It's crazy. I've played this league to level 96 and I haven't done a single one of the little memory maps yet. I've found them. I've just been holding off. I believe it's time to go see what's going on. Thank you guys again for hanging out and pumping us up tonight, man. Can't tell you how good of a feeling it is to like be able to jam on my most like sort of just like drawn to it game right now. Just hammer it with you guys. There's just so much to it, man, and we've seen a fraction of it, you know. But my guy's doing pretty good. We're kind of getting there, you know. We're getting strong enough to do some of this endgame stuff. I mean, 3 million DPS is enough to do a lot of the stuff in the game, I think. It's not like giga DPS by any means, but it's like, you know, you can do stuff. I can take on some of these guys that I'm encountering, you know. Don't necessarily kill them real fast, but I think I am kind of erring on the side of trying to be tanky-ish, you know. I want to be able to survive and win a battle. It's a little bit of a longer fight is okay. We're doing it. Do Elder 3 million DPS? Yeah, I think it's something like that, right? Have 6.8 cameras trust. Oh yeah, it's awesome. I mean, I don't have nearly that much, but yeah, I definitely with you. We're getting there. All right, let's see what we got here.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
No, dude, trust me, I would put in a lot of time into this game if like the content continues to succeed and we get to, you know, just build our little, you know, niche in here. That'd be sweet.
Death's cold grip.
That'd be sweet. I would love that. And we were doing that, I think, with PoE 2, pretty good. And even D4, D3 randomly was doing good, so you know it's got a possibility. Okay, so I literally can't even be corrupted blooded, so I don't know if those do damage or if it's just straight free. Don't know. Take 1000% of mana cost as lightning damage. That seems kind of weird. 37. Wait, what? 37k? What? I don't know if that's real. Like, that seems like freaky.
Avoid the miasma.
I guess if you had like 0 mana cost, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And I know I mitigate, but still, it's like, what the heck? That sounds crazy, yeah?
Tide of death is rapid.
Get these mobs all juiced up. We'll see. Make sure we're killing things frequently so it doesn't stay alive too long. Interesting.
Fire seeks.
This guy's been alive for a little too long. He is just a crystal, but he'll probably cast things on me eventually. If we let him, right? Where's that little guy going?
Relentless assault.
This will hurt.
I think that the content of Ultimatum is cool. It's just freaky. It gets real sketchy. I think that's enough for me. Although attribute modifiers are good, but I can get those pretty easily. Just buy them. But attribute modifiers are really good. Oh my gosh. It's a T16 unique map? What the heck? Yeah, they get freaky. I think that like the standing there and fighting a big arena idea is awesome though. Like I like that. But yeah. Pretty easy to just get like scrap heaped eventually. Gotta know when to call it. Some of those. I guess. I mean, we have not been putting those rogues markers to use. Yeah, an essence. I mean, essence is big, but like, I just haven't really been doing any essences. I wonder if it'd be okay against essences. This guy's, that's a big boy right there, though. Got him. More than 50 monsters remain. Yeah, we really did skip a... I mean, it usually says that anyway, but, you know, we did kind of run past a lot of stuff, didn't we? We had to go, man. We had to go get that, that Guardian or whatever his name is. The Guardian. The Elder and Shaper dudes are different, but one monster remains. All right, got him. We got him. What do I do with my gold? Bro, I feel like I spend all my gold respec every once in a while. But I should be probably using my town a little bit more than I am. Which is very little. Check this out. How much does this sell for? So, Giga Crit, extra as lightning. They have frenzy charges. They get a frenzy charge on hit. The boss does more damage. My buffs expire instantly. I'm marked for death for 10 seconds of killing a rare. What does that do? Marked for death. Take 50% increased damage? What the? Good lord. That's ridiculous. I could sell it for like 30C, maybe? I don't think I'm running that right now. That looks ridiculous. Be fine, yeah, surely. Now, is there... Do you get like a reward for completing one of those kind of things? Let me see what I got for you here in a second. Let me see what I got here. Don't mind my exploding worms. They might get on your clothes a little bit though, so just heads up. It's kind of a nice ring. Kinda nice. Interesting. Increase the effect of cold ailments, huh? Alrighty. Gotcha. Those tomes are not much. Well, the worms are oh wow. Increased damage over time effect. Do we like that? Not really. You don't like cold dot axes? That's a good one. That's a good start, at least. Is this scary? Looks kind of cool. I might try it. What's neat about the uniques is that they're like a consistent thing, right? All right, let's see what we got for you here, buddy. Doesn't look like much. But here you go. It might get on your clothes, yeah. It might get on your clothes. That's all I got. Thank you though, bro. Okay. This will be interesting. Review real quick. This could be interesting. Those are the 3 that you buy? Well, there we go. Happy to help. Happy to help. Yeah, maybe we need to go send some ships out. Or do map runners. Something I was thinking about doing. Map runners. Okay, underground sea. The wolf's den. Cool. This is a very fun part of the game where our guy is really starting to come online, and we're getting to fight some of the kind of story mode endgame bosses and stuff, right? Let's get our first look at some of the content. Very cool. Doing some T16 stuff. T17s are dropping. Winterfang, you're not the boss, but probably one of his dogs. Unless this is like the lair of the wolf, and it's not like a wolf master. Not sure. Hey, Mighty, let's go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Always love some PoE time. Me too, man. Me too. Thanks for pumping us up with it, man. Helping us get that PoE time rolling, going strong. Another one? Oh, sick. It gave me another map of the map we're running. That's some hashtag sustain right there, dude. I like that. Also give me a shrine, interestingly enough. I don't think the unique maps really like obey your atlas though, do they? I don't think so, because we didn't get like multiple shrine effects. I'm not really seeing any other content in here, but that's fine. Take a little big buff boy shrine when we get one, that's fine. I don't know if you guys noticed, since we got the 1500 strength, we're like maxed out on our Marauder skin, so that's awesome. Always wanted to do that. Oh, cool. Cannot roll attack mods. Ooh, that's some big crap and stuff right there, isn't it? That's some endgame craftery taking place there. Okay. See what this is. Wait, who's casting the explosion? The wolves? Oh my god. Big ass fire wolf. Nice. Sweet. Done did. Now, this is T16 again? That's really funny. That's really funny. We're gonna do it again. Not too bad at all. Give me a gold rim. Gave me one of these gluttony belts. Do people like this? There's just no way, right? No way people like that thing. That thing is freaky. That's a half decent little pair of boot skis, isn't it? Not that great, but okay. Attack speed. I love attack speed. Armor, life. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Those are not too bad at all either. Yeah, those are nice. Full on mods, certainly. But yeah, that's cool. Attack speed on gloves is pretty sweet. I like those kind. What's up, Desi? Howdy. Gold rim is always a fave. Gold rims are going for, like, I guess if they're well rolled, they probably go for more. That's a decently well rolled one. What do I have? $33. Let's switch those out. Then we'll sell this one for like 5C. Come and get it. Got you. Maybe making a little bit of currency, doing some trading. We're gonna need some more. A lot more. Okay, are we still... Thank you. Are we doing some of these? I think so. I guess once you get enough of them, you can just start making them drop more stuff. Right now, I just want to make sure I get, like, a lot of them in my map. Or just some in my map at all. What do we have here? That's fine. I mean, it's... Yeah, that's fine. We'll run that one. Just, if it dropped, then it's rolled. And it's not looking like a gigantic pain in the butt. I say we send it, but we're going to go do another Care Blight. That's where you can sell the map. You think we're gonna get more than 8C out of the map? We'll just sell it for 10C? How much should we just make out of that map? Not that much. Although it does drop other maps. Which could be good. Unique Boss drops 4 additional maps. It's a T16. It's not, I wouldn't necessarily call it a gamble. I might just take the 10C. Let me run that one. Not exactly a gamble, but people might want it for their Atlas completion, right? So we'll chuck it up there. We do love the PoE time. Thank you, Mighty. Okay, after this map, we should go try some of the mirror ones, the memory ones.
Oh, watch it, lad.
A Canyone. I don't really know the layout that well, so we'll just kind of stick to the edge and see what happens. Like a lot of like slowing puddles in this one, huh? We got the chilled ground, and then we also have like just like whatever happens when the mobs die. It's like split everywhere. What do we have here? Non-damaging ailments. Unique items have a chance to be duplicated? I mean, like... That seems kind of weird, but I don't know, I'll take it. It's odd. So we drop some insane unique, you know, there it is. I want to go get this shrine real quick. Oh god. Oh jeez. It's about to get crazy. Just splattering everybody to bits. Very quickly, we should go see what's going on with the mercenary as well. Oh, it's my eruptor homie, but it's not. Bro. You don't have any buffs. And you probably don't like using a shield, do you? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. I wish we could be friends, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Wait a minute. We could throw a fizz on that. It's not that good, but we could throw like percent fizz on it and it might be kind of cool. Why don't you give me that weapon, bro?
I lost. That means
Let's see. Like, it didn't even show me his weapon that dropped, did it? There it is. I don't think it's that good, but I don't know, maybe I can throw physical damage on it or something, and then it could do something kind of cool, maybe. I don't think there was really anything that was that good on him anyway. Take what you can get. The breachstones, yeah, if you can crank them all the way up, I bet they're okay. That's nice to know, though. There's some possibility for gains for you in there. A lot of jewels. Sweet. It is kind of crazy though how everything like scales in price this game, because a lot of it's going to require like investment in to get big, you know, money out. So as a result, people are, you know, they'll spend 100C or even just like divines and stuff on. I think we pulled the boss on that kind of stuff. Yeah, we have a Harbinger in a breach for the boss. It's like, okay, we have pulled quite a bit. Okay, we're all right. Ow, what is hitting me so hard? Is it this guy? Is it the boss of the map hitting me hard? Oh yeah, that guy. There we go. Is there still more going on? What's happening here? Red maps, man. What a beautiful thing. Just everything going on all over the place. I love it. My mind was so blown by red maps like the first time in PoE, and it still is. Again, it's just red maps, not even like T17s, which I've never done. I might try to sell that one though, that I get that drop for me. We got 2 breaches. It's fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, those ones can drop a blessing in them? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I had to read quickly. I can always pause now. I gotcha. Okay. The resolve spawns, bro. Your breaches are nuts. That's awesome, though. Sounds to me like some gains, right? I like that. Yeah, and if you're like if you're able to kill them too, like even like 2 of them, that seems pretty good, right? Oh, we're so slow. There we go. Get him out of all that junk. Oh, he spawned from one of the hands too. That's crazy. Yeah, well, we probably, it seems like we might be okay at harvest too. If we wanted to do the harvest thing. I know Bam was like freaking out about how much he liked harvest. Have to have him teach me the strat if he wanted to. I will invite you, brother. 1 second. Yeah, he wants to buy those gloves that just dropped. Those are good. All right, let's see. I like them. But my gloves have Chaos Res, and I think I need them. Those are pretty awesome, though. Those are pretty awesome. Maybe they're better than 25, but that's fine. Enjoy them, brother. I gotta have that Chaos Res on there. For now. I don't think that's like a ridiculous map, but it does seem like a little unpleasant, perhaps. Were we done with the map that I just came out of? I don't think we were. Is it worth 2C to craft on this and then see if I can sell it for like... I mean, it's not that bad. It also has like a tremendous amount of elemental damage on it, but like if I slapped some fizz damage on it... Oh, wait, I can't? Oh, I'm trolling it. I thought I had the accuracy. Oh, never mind. This thing? I'm trolling. Thanks. We'll take it. Enjoy. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason I thought this had I thought it was hybrid accuracy fizz. Interesting. Okay, well then never mind. Well then never mind. And maybe a little bit more than that. Okay, what else we got? Bringing in some chaos today, boys. What's this? Attack speed, that's kind of fun. Attack speed, again. Did it like get mirrored? Like doubled the gem, the jewel. That's kind of a fun one, probably. Dude. Okay. That's right, we're doing the memories next. My body just took over. Banked it. Memories next. Because that's like a whole thing. Like, it probably leads you to a boss and everything, right? Expedition is cool. Breach is fun too, but Expedition's like solid. I don't like to set it up though too. I feel you. Just something that you can just wait. Something that you can just click and go is good. I like that too. I mean, like Breach kind of ends up, or Harvest kind of ends up being like that. I think just a little bit. It ends up kind of being just walk in, pick one, you know. Oh no, we did kill the boss in this one, but we can just kill other stuff too. What is all this stuff? That is so much armor just on its base. That's crazy. It's funny because this build uses so many uniques, so like we're not using all these like crazy rares. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find a build where you can grab like crazy rares and stuff if we wanted to, but this, I mean, it's fine. The things that we have to get are jewels and stuff like that. The jewels have to be good. But so much of our stuff is just like, yeah, we need this unique for this mechanic, this interaction with strength or whatever, right? It's neat. Strength echoes are usually like crazy expensive. This one really hasn't been. It's been actually a pretty good league starter, I think. Dropping some T16 skis. What do I... So, the 4 Watchstones are Shaper and Elder now? After the first 2? I think. The rest of those things. That's kind of cool. Resist all and rarity for breach ring. People farming some rarity breach rings, maybe. Interesting. Chaos res, but it's got like just a tiny little bit of life on it. Just enough life to make it awkward. Both of these guys do. Dude, that's a cool one. A bunch of bleed, attack speed, and damage ailments. No, that's better than that, dude. Ain't no way. Or not actually a divine, but I'm putting it there. Extra as chaos makes me a little bit spooky. Okay, here we go. Let's start running these. I gotta figure out even how this works. Now, should I run his first? Or should I just run the map that I found first? And also, I feel like... What's the best way to use these? Do you guys know? Smite build as a duelist champion? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Are you liking it? I don't know what the best way to use these. I'll just run this one at a 3. He has some maps for me, though. But his are like tier 14. And we're probably okay. I'll run this T3 and see what it feels like. It might not be really anything at all, but... Haven't done any yet. Players that throw mines throw one less mine. It's like, okay. Not a huge deal to me. I am getting petals. Hey, you guys get petals too, by the way. Just for watching the stream. Consumes petals to cause affected nearby monsters to not be able to drop items that can have rarity. Number of petals consumes promotional power. So what? What that?
This is how it's done.
Yeah, so how do I use that thing? Well, 40 so far? Nice. Yeah, champion's cool. Very tanky. Just got buffed too, so... Hopefully it's like popping off for you. Yeah, I have questions. I gotta find like a nice juicy pack and then drop this thing on them. I mean, I don't know, I could try it like on these guys, but it doesn't look that good. Probably when I do the Abyss, maybe I'll drop it on the Abyss mobs. Or I could drop it on like a Breach or something. If we find one, which we should. We'll be able to find both in this place, actually. Press F2. Got your little Exalt ski. Yeah, I've been throwing those on my ghouls mostly. So nice. I guess we can do it to the breach. Try this. I gave those guys a dose of petals. Not sure if it did anything. Those are my petals. Well, it might be as simple as it just makes it like good stuff drop. But I think some particular items just dropped, right? Items with like little stuff on them. Little tenderizer. Okay. Interesting. And we get some more petals now. Pop them on these guys.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, don't we have an abyss to do? I think it was in the final little wing. These are interesting. Smite champ OP, yeah. Make some OP. Still have more than 50 monsters remaining somehow. Maybe I didn't clear up here. I mean, this is a very low tier map, but I just wanted to see what was going on.
I'll never wear chains again. Make a call.
See, this guy has... Dude, why am I only finding these guys at like baby map levels? I want you to be my friend, but you're level 70. So we I don't know, we can't really hang out. Earthquake of Champions. He was just getting his shouts ready, man. He was about to pop off. I got the chance. Can you give the juice to the boss? Oh my gosh, he's all turbo powered up. Never mind, he's dead. Okay. I don't know what this more than 50 monsters remaining is, but okay. That was neat. I mean, stuff dropped, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Okay. So memory strands, are those like Weaver's Will? From... thingy? Is that kind of how they work? They're like Weaver's Will? Don't actually know. Just reveal, stats just were just revealed. We have one of those already. Those are cool though. Okay, whatever. Let's do another one. Those are neat. I'm not entirely sure like what I was doing there, but let's do another one. I think I got the general idea there, I think. What's going on? It's giving you like T16 effects, aren't they? Or sorry, T17. It's T16 from PoE 2. Dude, what? Yeah, these are really gross. Yeah, they are. They're giving you really annoying stuff. What the heck? I mean, I think this is okay, but what the heck? The chaos damage is kind of freaky, but yeah, what in the world? But I guess it does make the map juicier too, right? Kind of freaky stuff. Is this supposed to be like an endgame thing? Are we really about to send it for real? Delirious memory juiced map. What the extra damages? Extra Fizz is chaos? Like, what the? This might be a bad idea. Mistakes could have been made. Mistakes may have been made. What am I dying to? Bleed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely it'll be fine. I'm not sure what my health is dipping so hard to. Probably the chaos damage. You think? Keep in mind, this is a level 72 map.
Delightful death.
Where is the shrine? There it is. Oh no. Click the thing, whatever. Bro? Oh. Increase max energy shield. Some people like that, don't they? I'm just gonna yoink that real quick. Oh wait, is it the little junk piles on the ground that are just destroying me? Maybe part of it. Holy shit. Hey Matt, why can't I move? Holy macaroni. What is going on with my health bar?
This will hurt.
Bro, I don't think I'm doing this ritual. Not in that spot. What's that little thing? What's this little thing? I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. What's that? I have so many questions. I want to step on that thing and see what it says. Desolation of the Awakener. Taking fire damage, physical damage, chaos. Okay. And cannot recover. Oh my god. And I'm 50% shocked. Okay. Yeah, so that stuff is really bad. Okay, good to know. As I continue stepping in it. Dude, give me that. I guess I can't. Jeez, man. Yeah, that dude. So these are like, right. So basically, what these are, in my understanding, after doing like 2 of them, is this is like you get to see what a T17 map would feel like without it being a T17 map, basically. I'm using the PoE overlay. It's through Overwolf, which has some things that are kind of annoying about it, but whatever. So that's to Sony. I mean, I haven't like talked to him in a little bit, but like he's definitely still like, you know, somebody who I think is like a good friend of mine. But it's kind of like you're like dude friends. Just like I'm kind of a bad friend. Like I'm not always checking on people and stuff, but I think he's doing good. What is this? Minions. It is a medium 5 socket, so I don't know. Miniones. Sure. Good quality find. How about you? Have you checked in on Sony recently? Hope he's doing good. Hey, that's nice looking. It's good stuff on it with memory shards, memory strands, or whatever. It's pretty cool. Huh. Oh, he streamed some Lee earlier. Nice. Mignones? Is that what does he say? Mignones? Yeah. He would be a funny and entertaining guy if he wasn't actually like pretty toxic. You know what I mean? Let's see. He's a funny guy. He's out there, yeah. Not to like parasocial, but I mean, I think he's had a pretty rough situation. And the fact that he's sort of escaped it to the extent that he has, I think is admirable in some ways, but yeah. He does need to not like talk smack on people's kids and stuff. You know, that's not gonna work. You know, but he'll figure it out. But I mean, sometimes being a goofball can kind of get your foot in the door, right? And then you can kind of go from there. But you do kind of need to transition to something else. You know? Let's just chuck it in here. See where that goes. Memory strands, chance to block, sure. Okay, are we doing another one of those? My next one is... Okay, tier 8. No, not more Awakener's Desolation. Okay. I think that's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think his situation coming up is pretty rough. What are you supposed to do with these memory mods? I don't know, man. I'm running them. I'm giving it a try. I think that what these are, they're like T17 maps before you get to T17 maps, right? Because not everybody's even gonna be able to do T17 maps, but these kind of let you see what they're like. That's how it seems to me. Because they seem unpleasant. Like they have some freaky mods on them, and I'm not even really using their like the pedals mechanic to its best. But I wasn't really even sure how much I was able to use it. But I mean I'm getting a feel for it now. You can use it fairly frequently, I think, if you wanted to. I probably should have used it on like the pack guarding the shrine there. Here we go. Just chuck it on these guys, let it rip, you know? Let it rip. Hello there. Those seem pretty cool to me, though. My small amount of, like, time doing these just now, they do seem pretty cool. Find yourself, like, a nice, juicy pack of mobs and throw the petals at them and go from there. I'm gonna probably have to come back and loot this. I gotta keep going.
You stay in the ground with your presence.
This guy talking smack. Where's the boss? Is the boss supposed to be over here somewhere? But Sony was playing some League. Was he having fun? Have some good stream with that one. I've seen a couple WoW guys. I know Sony's not just like only playing WoW these days, but I've seen a couple WoW guys doing like a little bit of League. I saw like Sturge doing some League today. Pika and Zarya got the boys inspired, I think. It's been really cool to see Pika and Zar like turbo ascending and kind of like transcending through like through WoW to like bringing their personalities and vibe to other games. Pretty dynamic duo, those two. They've been getting a lot of like double brand deals too, so they're pumping. That's awesome to see that. Let's see. But yeah, doing a little bit of League now too. Zara even played a little bit of PoE too. I don't think it really stuck the way that League has, but understandable. Pretty niche. Let's blast them. I don't think Pika's played PoE too, but League will let them flourish in a particular kind of way, I think. Hopefully they still do like, you know, some of the new WoW stuff too, though. Let's see. I think a lot of the homies will be playing some MoP. It's kind of a weird map for the Abyss, but okay, take it. Freaky. These maps are kind of nuts. I think we'll go back to town real quick. We'll see, we'll see. You're back, subs up. What Atlas strat am I doing? I'm just like, I feel like I'm still leveling. I'm just kind of just doing things I think are cool. I haven't really put like a particular strategy for like currency farming into use yet. So right now I've got points in like shrines and Abyss and Delve, just because those are the ones that I like. Interesting, but I haven't really put any kind of crazy strats in yet. Just kind of gaming, you know? Still in a just kind of gaming mode. Having fun though. Interesting. Yeah, what do I do with all these memory strands items? How do I evaluate their, like how worthwhile they are? I mean, I guess it's like if it's a good item and has memory strands, it's even just a little bit better. But it's unlikely that an item that's not very good is gonna get good just from having memory strands on it, right? I think that makes sense to me. T2 evasion ES with memory strands? I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything. This looks pretty cool. Chuck her up there. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. What's going on? What? I mean, I'm not sure I'm all that strong. That's kind of a fun one. What's going on? Let's see if I can help. Where are your portals at? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he looks mad, dude.
This is how it's done.
Call him. You can come in now. Oh, there you go. I should have said something a little faster. I think you can still pick it up though. Good, nice. We did it. Good job. We did it. We did it. Really run bad. Yeah, like I don't think that league is where I'm headed right now. I think that league with like viewers could be fun. Like goofing around doing viewer games as long as people don't get too sweaty. Like, that could be fun, but yeah. This is interesting. That is very interesting. It's just damage though is the problem, but it is attack speed. And I like the attack speed. Okay, we're not even done with that map yet, so we gotta go back. Taking a loot break. Oh hey, now you got the guy captured for Maven. You're putting together like so there's like a special. I mean you probably know, but there's a special Maven fight if for like capturing different bosses. I think capturing all the breach bosses is definitely like a special Maven fight. I think.
This choice
The
carries
War
weight.
Priest. Again, I think this is one of the guys that's like a problem. I don't think you're worth it, bro.
Not outrun the judgment of innocence. Only
I don't think he's gonna kill me, but it would be really awkward if he did, so. It's just not. You really want like big packs to throw those on, and maybe more like rares instead of magic mobs, right? Maybe. Where's our guy at? There you are. We did. Gotta go. So we're kind of getting warmed up with this memory mechanic. That's not bad. 2 res, 30% movement speed. Rarity. Craft some life on there, yeah. Definitely. Definitely could. Or craft whatever you want on there. I feel like that should be... Should that be higher than 25D? No, 25? Nah, probably not. Memory strands might make that cool, but maybe it'll just make it sell in the first place. Okay, be right back real quick. And then I'm gonna do some more of them things. So the helm can be sold for like 10C. Well, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna make myself some more drank too. BRB. Had to get me another chug jug. All right. Estonia? What's Estonia? Is that a game? Yo, yo. Had to get another chug jug brewed up. Oh my goodness. Where we at? Estonia is a country, that's true. What do we have here? Vuln, temp chains, LE weakness. Giga AoE. Oh my god. Drowning orbs. Nope. Nope. No thanks. That's fine. Are the saw blades? Maybe it should be fine. Alright, these are freaky. These are freaky. Maybe Lorts. So, dude. These are freaky. So we're gonna have less AoE. Oh, whatever. Some rose petals.
Watch and learn.
Juice up all these mobs here. Oh. There's me shrine. There it is. More petals, please. A little more shrine skis too. All right. They get it. There it is. I want to get a bunch of these guys grouped up and then poof them. Oh no. That's fine. Interesting. Okay, yeah, these maps are kind of nuts. These are just like the low tier ones too, so like actual high tier maps like this will probably be out of control. Kill whatever this thing is. That wasn't even the boss. There he is. You go, little Roa. Freaky. Yeah, so I'm gonna do all the maps that I have of this, and then I'll do, actually go talk to the guy and do his quest. Although it's gonna be really awkward when it's like, yeah, go run all these other, memory maps. It's like, dude. But, I mean, it won't tell me to run memory maps. They're like baby maps, surely. That's a good merc belt. That's what I have on my guy right now. The nearby enemies are intimidated. Kind of cool. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, cereal's good stuff. Frequently sugary, but that's why it's good. Dude, I need to go run some of these maps with my divine vessels. I'm trolling not having the extra benefits. So many things to do. Maybe we'll do that next. Just all we gotta do is run through this blast boss. Him in the divine vessel. Then we'll have stuff like, you know, you just take less elemental damage and things like that. It's like, we need to get that. We need to secure all the gains we can, you know? Need that. How full is our inventory getting at this point? Probably pretty full, I bet. Guys just sort of passively getting AoE down as we just blast through the map real quick. Got a lot of pedals, though. We gotta find some dudes to pedalify. Any nice little juicy packs? There we go. Kinda. Okay, not that many monsters left. Whatever. Pedal you! Okay. Time to go. Cool. Only good one complete. Alright, multiple small plastic containers, value box. Wait, what are you talking about, though? Like oats or something? Interesting. Pedal big pack? Yeah, I just hit him. Doesn't really seem like you need to save them. Seems like you get a few. Does it really sell for anything? I don't think that one's that good. Right, so let me keep that Divine Vessel. Hang on to that thing. Avoid being shocked and avoid bleed is kind of cool. Let me hold on to that. Why did it get all excited about that one? Maybe it wasn't that excited. Okay, Lily, here you go. Sad, though. Alright. Where are our divine vessels? Where do those live? I have a ton of them. I don't think we need that many. So what are we looking to do here? Do we like Sola Lunaris? Most of the time we do. I like Solaris against bosses, but Lunaris is fine, I guess. I kind of want this one though. I feel like I'm mostly afraid of the fighting the bosses, but I don't usually switch them around, you know. So we got to go do Fragment of Winter. Where's Tossin the Warmick? Let's find him first. He's in the siege map. Okay. We'll go regen 2% life while stationary real quick. Grab that real fast. We'll hit him. You can ask how much I spent on him. I don't remember. I don't usually answer that question though. I said patience with lifting, kind of. I mean, I just enjoy it. I enjoy it. This is one of the main motivators for me to get into the gym. Is I actually just enjoy the training. I like working out. I like the way it feels to do it, and I like that way I feel afterwards. But if you're trying to kind of have like a workout to workout motivation, maybe try to focus on your improving your lifts rather than just working on only wanting to see changes in your physique, because you will see changes in your physique, but it'll take some time for sure. Especially if you're trying to build muscle. Building muscle takes a while. We're all capped out on Delve again. This is a kind of a lower tier map, so we don't really need to be doing this, but They also could. Just a quick little blaster, you know? Plus, you never know what the Delirium wants to drop us too, right? This is kind of a big map. The Siege. Another speed shrine, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I ain't done yet. I still got all the mechanics. Guess we're doing those. Don't mind if I do with the speed shrine. But damn, yeah, sort of. It is a level 78 zone, so can't get too excited. But I'll do it. It's kind of crazy that we haven't seen, like, even just like as a random encounter, a single betrayal like in a long time. I guess, do you have to have it like a small chance of it occurring for it to occur at all? Like, otherwise it's a 0% chance that it pops up. I don't know if that's how it works now. Like, you don't have it on your atlas at all, it won't pop up. Not sure. You throw one spear and it just kills the whole map, legit. That's silly. I definitely don't have that problem as a warrior most time. That's funny though. That is a whole different level of pumping right there. Yeah. That's some crazy power. What do we got going here?
Were we back in trouble? What'll it be then?
I don't think that's that good, but whatever.
Let's make a mess. Yeah. Fine.
I'll take it.
Now.
Dude. That would be a pretty crazy war beast to have on your team, this guy. All right. So I got this thing now. Boom. Now we want to go do Crescent's Point, kind of. We could get all of these, and that would really honestly be fine. I really like the Solo Solaris more than anything else, I think. You don't get the physical damage reduction, but it looks really good. Not in this league, no, Vanguard. Those are not something I'm probably ever gonna get. Like, realistically, probably never. That'd be crazy. Okay, so Fragment of Winter. Is Waterways. Okay. Let's quickly do these, huh? I mean, I saw it was a tier 14 map, right? So. I don't really want Ellie weakness. Monster variety? Sure. Looks kind of cool. I don't think... Yeah, that one fracture is kind of neat, right? Okay. Just attack speed? Enfeeble. What's up, Coreblade? What's my build? Okay, so it's a strength stacking dude. The best way to find it is to go to Carnarius's YouTube channel, because he's doing a better version of like what I currently have, that's for sure. But yeah. I hear it's streaming like eventually, you think so? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if you just like luck into that. Like, I think you have to like really be juicing your content hard to get that kind of stuff, right? That's kind of cool. League currency? A league currency div card? Which league? Just any league? Like it can give you like expedition junk? Let's find out. What'd you miss? Probably not much. Vanguard is thinking that I'm gonna drop some kind of crazy loot at some point. We'll see. I don't know. Wouldn't be mad about it. We don't really need to be doing all this stuff, but I mean it's a tier 14, so it's not completely useless. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to do some of these little soul divine vessel capturing maps real quick to just pump up my pantheon just a little bit. I haven't done that yet, and it is kind of really easy gains, you know. So I thought we'd send it real quick while we're here. Just knock it out, you know. And then I'm probably gonna try out the rest of that guy's little mirror quest that he, or I keep calling it memory quest that he's got for me. Like that could be kind of cool. Because that is part of the like the mechanic quest, right? Kind of cool. So we're just quickly knocking out a few of these little dinky maps to get the stuff. What the heck? Maybe we do have to go down. But I feel like that'd be a good idea. Just one of those things to do to fill out your guy. Get a little more swole.
Think your gods watch. Make your choice.
Flaming Charlatan. Well, that's not that bad.
God does not care for you. I speak for no god. Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
Where does Ring go? It's always a little awkward when like the loot they drop doesn't even show up on your loot filter. It's like, oh, okay, maybe I picked the wrong thing. Looked like a good res ring though. Perhaps not. There it is. There it is. A little awkward. Got the raw div drop? Yeah, just love to see the raw div drops. You love to see them. Time to make you some gains, bro. Time to make you some gains. Get you some loot. Good, good. And the Delirium Breach combo. That's some PoE 2 stuff right there. Working for you. Speaking of PoE 2, I'm glad that this like is like PoE 1 seems to be letting you play the game. Whereas PoE 2 kind of was a struggle, right? very glad to see that. Hopefully PoE 2 will kind of like get optimized a little bit better for you. Hope so. Yeah. From a hollow palm. That's kind of a thing, right? Superior Divine Mana Flask. Oh, nice. Is that one of those like super qualityed up ones? 21%, sure. Sure, dude. Hang on to that for you. Those are additional orbs of alteration? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm good, I think. Alright, so now we got that guy captured. Alright, now we need Sebert. Let's get rid of these items first, though. Old Sebert. That's some cold damn, huh? Why is it like that? Wait, they like this one? Why do they like this one? Interesting. I don't think it's probably not gonna be that good, but okay. Chains of Command. Don't we have one of these? Let's try that instead. Let's try that. They really don't think this ring is good, huh? That's a nice little ring. I think you're crazy. Loot filter. That's a nice little ring. Maybe not that much. That's a nice little ring. This one looks kind of cool too. Maybe not particularly well rolled though. Not terribly rolled. Alrighty. Strength, intelligence, life. Spell damage, avoid bleeding, and regen life while moving, huh? Yeah, that's kind of a weird combo, but okay. Chuck it in there. Dream fragments. This thing is insane in PoE 2. It's kind of not really that big of a deal in PoE 1, it looks like. Dream fragments, you're rich in PoE 2, I think. Not the case here. So it would seem. Alright, who are we hunting down now? Crescent fella? Sebert. Oh my gosh, Moon Temple. We don't even have a Moon Temple. Do I? Never done a Moon Temple. Weird, man. I haven't done a mineral pools either. What else haven't I done that I now have? I don't know why it does this with the like highlights everything, which is not what it should be doing. Weird. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. Not yet. Core. We can do a cold river. That we can do. I thought. Yeah, why does it light up every map? That doesn't make any sense. Dude. Did I misread? I'm so confused. What am I missing here? It is now a T16. Did it not start as a... Maybe it's not a T16 in the beginning. It will drop as T16 now, but I don't have a T16 of it. Maybe that's what it is. What do you start off as? Cold River? This is gonna take a second. Dude. Guys, what am I missing here? Don't put it in quotes. Okay. Thanks. Why does it work that way? Don't know. But alright, we got it. Thank you. I'm gonna go blast this real quick though. Does this one record? Hold on a second. I wonder if this guy has a thing. Can I do this? Should I just try it anyway? You don't get to search for like mineral pools, boss. Will it let you put one in there if you... Okay, you can't. I'm glad it tells you that you can't do it. Okay. We'll quickly blast this just for the thingy. I haven't done a mineral pools, huh? How curious. Oh, multi-strike. It's popping off. I think I remember this map.
Think you're God, pick your path.
The Winter Deacon. I think we're okay here.
Fear be your gospel. Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
For the chaos. How do I have no stuff to use? Got no souls, huh? The soul gain prevention, keeping me from letting it rip. Five Splinskis, that's not too bad. Maybe you could farm those in like little maps. I guess people do that sometimes. From, like essences and level maps and whatnot. Maybe like red beasts. I don't know if you can roll as much quantity on low level maps though. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I've never used the regex stuff, but I think the main thing is just don't put it in quotes. But now we know. I thought quotes always make it look very look for very specifically the thing that you're looking like that you typed, but didn't seem to be necessary and actually made it worse. So okay, good to know. In that case. Yep. Feel you, man. Feel you. I bet you can. I bet you can take them on, dude. I mean, if you got the raw divine drop, now you can. Now you gotta go shopping. I'm not sure where your gear is at, but definitely could just break it into chaos and buy some kind of nice stuff. I'm not sure where your gear's at, though. Come here, you little abyss. Some half-decent raw chaos dropping for us, though. That's nice. You don't buy? Oh, okay, sure. Respect it. I respect it. You can still sell the divine and get some, you know, some different, just break it into different currency to craft with, but I respect the SSF grind. Eventually, I think there are crafting, like bench crafting things that require divines. I think. I
cannot do this yet.
So you might need it still. Splat. Out of here. No, I'm with you, man. It's fun to get gear drop. It is fun. All right. Let's see. We were doing a little bit of Harbinger stuff. Some nice little friendly Harbingers. Cold River. Sure. Multi-mod crafting is fine. Well, there you go. There you go. We'll need it then. Hang on to it then. 2 divs. There you go. Yeah, I might not need to worry about multi-modding for a while anyway, so. Just send it. Yeah, so like we're in the... This is where I probably should just take Blood Rage out of my little cast when damage taken thing, because I kind of just want to cast Blood Rage anyway, right? So you just have it rolling. Sammy boy, watch out, dude. You can't be laying on the keyboard. Can my guy... Hold on a second. Sam, stop. I'm like, why is my guy not moving? I guess because Samson's like holding down the stay still button. He's coming back. He's coming back. We're getting that rarity rolling. Rev it up.
Oh.
Eli the Insane. Eli, your gear sucks, bro. I feel like the helmet might be his best thing. Okay. We need... Can we listen to this? What's this? Wait, what's this? What's some... I like Berserk, but I'm in the top 1% of Berserk listeners. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's listen to this guy a little bit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna exile you, bro. Your little Dex itself out of here. Bro, what is happening to me? Why can't I move? Yeah, get on out of here, bro. Leave me alone. You're out of here, Buster. Let me get some more of this Nico juice. The shrine ski. Oh yeah, we're schmoving now. What this? Nope. Minus max res? No thanks. Might be okay, but eh. Just on principle. As a chieftain, it's like I'm proud of my max res, okay? We're not trying to just give it up for a Vol side area. We might need to kind of, yeah, get in this boss arena real quick, because this boss is potentially yuck. Blastified. Did they die together? Yeah, they're dead. I think. Wait, did I kill the wrong one, or did they both die? I think they probably both died. Because we were unleashing with the extra strikes. I do need to get a third extra strike. Or a second one extra strike? A third strike. But I'm waiting to have maybe a couple of the little thingies that you need. The Exarch influence thingies. I don't want to have roll with, like, you know, 4 of them and then not have it hit and then just have something kind of potato on there. But maybe it's fine. The one I have right now is actually okay. It gives me rage on hit, which I don't really need, but kind of nice. Sam, cut it out. I don't know if I like 40% physical damage reduction. I think I'm okay. I think I'll just pass on that option. Oh, thanks. Sounds good, Lance. Catch you later, man. I feel you. Started off strong tonight, though. That was good. A little PoE loving going. It's always nice. We'll keep it going. Got ourselves a little level. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We might not need to stay up super late tonight either. And a little light on sleep the past couple days, but that's okay. We're doing our thing. I'll have to take that jewel though. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, so we were really only here for the bosses, but I mean it's a T14, so maybe it's got, you know, possibility of dropping some stuff. Go click on some mobs real quick, see what they got. Okay. Samson, stop. Stop ganking me, man. Get out of here. You can't be doing that. You're trying to get me. Cut it out, Bodoo. Oh yeah, I grabbed that. There we go. Boom. Okay, so now we just need to avoid projectiles. I wouldn't mind getting this one too. But realistically, I'm probably not going to be like swapping into that anyway. I'll forget. It doesn't matter. You know? We kind of buffed the two that I usually use, so that's fine. That'll get us started. Right, so it's these things, but the greater version. So I only have 4, so I'm guessing the ones that I don't want. That'd be kind of sad. Life and minion leech. Is that good? Maybe not just by itself. Okay. Huh. I mean, ailment avoidance is kind of cool, right? Not particularly, I guess. Let's chuck it in, call it good. Okay, I think I'm done with those thingies for now. Gonna BRB, and then we will, I might go take a look at some of those, like, memory maps that he wants me to do. Those have been interesting. Spooky, but fun. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh boy. This is a pretty fun league though. I am enjoying it. Let's see what this guy's up to, Mr. Egon. What are you up to, big dog?
What news?
All right. Here we go. I'm not sure what all this means or what it does. Wait, am I not able to? Can I craft on his map like this? I don't want to. We don't need to run it like that easy. I mean I don't honestly I don't really mind running it like blue.
Hello. Can I help?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that, bro. Maven interferes with players. Oh my gosh. Fracture? What does that mean? Like fractures and like give me more rares? That's not bad. Gonna be tanky. I'm just gonna run it blue like a baby, but it's okay. What does fracture mean? Is that gonna like explode? Like kill me, or like what's? They fracture like they split and other things. I guess we'll find out. All right, buddy.
Fantastic! What a magnificent device.
It's kind of cool portals.
Go on, then.
Oh man, I mean, are we doing this? Getting that shrine. Oh my gosh, yeah, these guys are going to be tanky. Oh my, okay. We asked for this though, it's okay. We asked for this. How many of these little thingies do I need to activate it? There we go. Hold still. All right, boys, we're back. Oh boy. Truly somewhat questionable. Making this delirious. What's up? What the fuck? It's portaling me around. What is that? Bro? What's happening to my guy? Been afflicted. Zipping around. Dude, what's happening? It's part of the map? I think it is. Like, what? Dude, that's sketchy. It's like gonna like yoink me back into some kind of explosion. don't like that. Cool though. To be fair, it is cool. Very sketchy though. This is insane. Wait, wait, does fractured mean that I get like their buffs? Am I a soul eater now? I am. I have become the soul eater, I think. Oh my god. This is insane. In the best kind of way. What the? I'm a soul eater. Okay, so rares becoming fractured I think is a good thing. That's what happened to me. I got like the rare effect. Okay, well if I go down there I'm pretty sure I lose soul eater, so I'm gonna wait a second. Well, that was freaking awesome. I like that. Guess find out I was always headed to death. Well, for me that went very well. So fractured I think is a good thing. Fractured rares, thumbs up for me. We take like their, you know, it's like we headhunt them, you know, we take their stuff. I'm down to sell this guy stuff, but I need to kill this guy first. Ow! He shanked me hard as hell. I usually will conduct the 1 and 2 seed trades. I just gotta do something real quick, boys. Sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna like leave the map right now to do that. I think you actually cannot portal down here anyway. But they'll probably already find something better by the time I get back up there anyway. So return to the land of the living. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. I don't know if these things buff him or whatever, but we need to keep killing things. He wants those gloves. I'll try to get him for you, buddy. 1 second. I must continue scootery. Where did this guy go? Well, it's junk everywhere. Don't like that.
This is how it's done.
Jeez Louise. Don't like all of that. I'm definitely not too mad about how my damage is looking though. It's looking all right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back to the maze. Did everyone back to PoE 1? So PoE 1 launched a new league, so yeah, people are like logged in and playing the new league, I think.
I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and I'll kill you where you
Purity
stand.
of Fire. He really wants these. What even are they? Give me a second, buddy. I think I'm gonna take the 4C. Is this a good Immortal Flesh? Not particularly. The regen is good. 1 second, big dog. I mean, Immortal Flesh sometimes is nice. People like to buy that, right? I don't think that one's that good, though. I'd like one of these dudes, but he's just not good enough.
You die here. Leave you as
They're not one-shot me, though. I'll be mad at you. A tanky big guy. Do I tank him okay? I seem to be tanking him okay. I can always change. I think we're alright.
Traffic codes clear. It's yours.
Alright, buddy. Let me get you your 1C gloves. You go, partner. Good luck. Since we're here, does this guy still need it? I imagine he's already found one, but we're kind of full on inventory anyway. The Tomb Fist. It's a cool item. Kind of a neat one. My guess is he doesn't need it anymore. Hey, man. Doesn't look too bad to me at all. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at you go. That's not too bad at all. Like 20, maybe 15. I eventually am gonna find a good one of these that has like a high roll, and it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be super dank. I mean, it's not bad the way it is, but yeah. $76, I think, is not that great. I mean, it's like mid-rolled. I mean, you could get some crazy socketed jewels though, right? Like that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. It's like a little like baby version of the Ingenuity belt from PoE 2. Can you guys tell that I like PoE 2? I'm always like referencing it. Whoa. It's a lot of fire damage. Tis. Okay, back to the map. At this memory thing. Chance for it to split in multiple fragments on kill. Yeah, but I became a soul eater. Like what was that from? Anyway, that is cool though. Very cool. But yeah, Seabass, I mean, PoE 2 is definitely still gonna be doing its thing, in my opinion. Like, I'm interested in PoE 2 still. I think a lot of people probably will be whenever they have like their next league, but with action RPGs and just games in general, frequently you kind of play like, you know, whatever's got the freshest content, and then, you know, kind of bounce around a little bit. I think that's like kind of how they intend for their games to be anyway. Like, they're gonna be making new leagues for PoE 1 and PoE 2, and they're gonna put them in kind of like a staggered situation, so we'll have new leagues for their games every 2 months, right? Every 4 months for each game individually, which will put us at like a 2-month rotation. It's kind of crazy, huh? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. There he is. Big old shadow of the wall. Whoa, what's that mean? What the? Hold on, what just happened here? Oh, so this affects all the maps, huh? Oh, insane. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Let's do the Rogue Exiles. That's fun. Oh, so sick. That's really cool. Now do it. Well, I need to find the maps in the memory strand, or they just like you just get to do them. Let's find out. Alright, so those guys fractured. I have no idea why I was able to come Soul Eater there though. That was crazy.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
Bro, round 7's pretty good, alright?
Vengeance is cold indeed.
That sounds pretty solid, alright. Hinders me, eh?
Grip is inescapable.
Yeah, making these mobs have 50% more HP is kind of potentially sketchy.
Your enemies hasten.
If they run at me faster, that's not that bad. Run to their doom.
Hate begins.
Much smaller. Not sure I want to do that one either. This gets getting tanky, man. What the heck? Ow. What is this? Ancient skull. I'd want to try to get my hands on that one.
You will fall to ruin.
Do I know which mob gives me ruin? Frequently, I think it would tell you. There's like a line, right? I think I'm getting stacks as we speak. I think I'm just gonna have to like let this happen. What is this?
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
That's a cool one. Yeah, I wonder how much that thing goes for. I didn't even really read it. Looked kind of cool though. Hold on. Did you see what it said? Socketed gems get a 90% cost and reservation multiplier. Wait, what? Is that like a good thing? The heck? The heck is going on here? PoE is such a crazy game, man. It really is. Such a crazy game, and thank you so much for supporting me, getting it in. Goldie Martin, big flex for you, pumping us if I got you, bro. Okay, so you reserve a less mana with that. That's an insane corrupt, isn't it? Then. That's an insane corrupt. You could socket in auras that are 90% like less. Or is it like it's like 90% of what it would have taken? Still, that's nice, you know? That's still pretty nice. All right.
Hello?
Did it. Yeah, so you're just gonna give me maps to run. That's nice. Reduce a leech, I mean, that's okay. This seems crazy to me. Maybe I'm wrong. To me, that seems nutty. All right, let's hit this one too then.
Yes, yes.
Let's hit it. I mean, we probably could run it. Yellow, but I'm being a little bit conservative here.
Hello again, local.
Hello. Because I don't really know what I'm dealing with. Hold on, what does F3 do? Oh. Interesting. That was 3D on trade? Yeah, that's the one I just put up there for 3D. That's probably the one. So I just put that one up there. For 3D. I don't know what it is, but we'll check it out for 3D, huh? That's funny. Wish I could pause while I was doing this too. Okay. You have to get out there.
Watch and learn.
Oh, this is so troll. I'll have to come back, man. I'm letting my shrine go to waste. I mean, it's a kind of a dinky shrine, though, I guess. It's kind of dinky. Not a great shrine. Whoa, dude. Whoa, man. Okay, so Shaper balls can just kill me in the map. Good to know. Terrifying. Good to know. Thankfully, I was taking enough time to just get instantly deleted. But almost. How do I do this? I think we loop back around. You get off me, man. Trying to set up some stuff here. Don't be removing my mana. That's just annoying. Don't be blocking stuff either. Yeah, we're going this way. Guys could try to impale me. And igniting, and we are unaffected by ignite, so that's a freebie. Oh gosh. I don't think I really want gold. I don't think I'll do the other one again. They don't seem to share thingies. Like they have like different petals, I think. Cool. It's a Palace map. Okay. Palace. What's going on over here? There's some of them petals. Yeah, I took the rogue exile thing, but I can see the petals, just quantity petals being good too. Let's see it. An aberration. What is that?
There was a time I saw the Atlas as a miracle.
Is that Zana? Well, Zana, I wouldn't mind listening to that lore, but I mean, I can't just really stand there right now. Oh, don't go in those! Stop it! Why are there so many shooting at me? Why is there a breach going on? What is happening? Jesus. Oh, not the door. Just walked into the breach. Started getting beamed down. Very sketchy. Right, so you can get Giga Gold from that if you want to, but I think we like the loot better. But these are really neat. They are. They're really cool. What are you doing over here, man? Trying to one-shot me, being a rogue exile. Don't like that idea. This is our second Harbinger in this place. Cool. There's another one. Wait. They were guarded by, or they had the possibility of being guarded by more of them. I just didn't notice. So it's in his creepy crawlies at me again. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think this league's cool. so far from what I've been able to interact with. Where is... There was like a little friendo in here somewheres. Where'd he go? Little mercenary. Yeah, I'm not... I mean... I don't really want the one that turns loot into gold, but I mean... We do need to be able to respec, so... We're usually okay against the kineticist. What? I didn't mean to press that button. There we go. Like PoE 2 is the budget version of PoE. Sorry, PoE 2 is the budget version of PoE 1. Well, PoE 2 is in early access, and PoE 1's been out for 15 years, something like that. So definitely like a little pared down comparatively. I do think that PoE 2 will be good. I think it's fun right now too. Right, so you can craft gloves or craft life on those gloves, and I think they're okay with the chaos res. Let's try to take those from her. Get shotgun too hard.
If it means that much to you.
Yeah, the loot filter didn't even really think those were cool, but okay. I think they're cool. I see some potential in those little glove skis. I value chaos res pretty high, but I wanted to loot the item, and the poison balls came to get me. Oh my gosh, what? We're just on the boss?
Die.
I'm buffing this guy.
The light of divinity.
Yeah. I'll buff him again. Wait, can I buff? Wait, we can probably give him both buffs, couldn't we? Buff him for rarity and then make all the rarity just turn into gold. It's not really what I want to do, but probably could. Rob's good.
This is how it's done.
I didn't buff him too much, did I? I don't think so. Okay. Got him. Ooh. Ritual altars. I think I'm just gonna do the packs. Ritual altar is probably good, but I'm just gonna send it. Keep it simple. Cool. Another one down.
Good day.
Hold up. T16. Oh my goodness.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the synthesize. I think I have 2 of those now. It's kind of cool. That's an interesting combo. Crit multi and dot. Interesting. Very. Hey, that has attack speed and life on it. Interesting. Bunch of cold damage. People like that. People like that. Chuck her up for a D. Look at that. Big crit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And these things are definitely putting out some items, I think. Feels like it. Yeah, look. Look. These are like 1D gloves. And didn't even show up on the loot filter. But my mental loot filter, though. I got him on the mental loot filter, boys. That was locked in. Recognized some options. Recognize the potential. Cool. Right, get another one of those in the thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna we've had success with these as blue, so and we're not being dead, but we could maybe try another one. This is a T16 though, so this is gonna be the big daddy. Let's keep it. Let's say in saw blades, I think it's okay. The monsters have endurance charges. Whatever. Don't get hit. The Peninsula. Here we go. But have you been playing PoE 2 or 1, WoW Boy?
I cannot do this yet.
This will hurt.
They're both pretty sweet, man. Yeah, PoE 2 is definitely just getting started. But I really like it, so. Definitely pretty hyped to play more. But PoE 1 is also just amazing. Really is. Oh! Ooh, that's a second raw div of the day. Oh, mama. We're farming now. We're farming now. Let me see, what does this one do? Quantity or less item quantity. Okay. They will either have more or less quant. Okay. So we'll find out which one it is when it happens. There's the shrine ski. Alright, here we go. Send it. Send it. Send it. And don't stop sending it. I said don't stop sending it. Standing still, I think, would be stopping sending it. Just gobble it up. Come back for the loot. Gotta go. Brian is a wasting. Speedrun and multi-strike shrine are the best. They're so fun. But Big Daddy Shrine is also pretty good. Big Pumper Shrine. Yeah, we're in that like endgame rhythm right now, boys. We're getting after it. I need to make a build update for the build for you guys if you're actually interested. If you guys want to keep jamming on PoE content, I'm happy to. Just keep tuning in, keep showing it love. But yeah, now that people are looking for the build, I think maybe we'll do that. A little build update ski for you tomorrow, maybe perhaps. Maybe I hit the gym, do a little build update ski. Or we kind of hunker down for the rest of the day. That'd be just fine. We're kind of figuring out what our summer schedule is going to feel like, but that makes sense to me. Wake up, the gym, do a vid. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, another Abyssal Depths. I'm down. Get T16 one. Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not, huh? Why not? But what you can do is check out Carnarius, who's like the guy who put this build together. Like the sort of strength stacking Brutus Lead Sprinkler Smite Chieftain. I mean, we're kind of, you know, doing our own thing with it too, of course, like kind of figuring out as we go. Definitely not quite as built out as his, but I'm definitely happy to show you what I'm up to in a video if you're interested. It is really fun and pretty effective, and it was my league starter, so it doesn't really take that much currency to get started. A lot of it's like 1C. So it's like, it's not necessarily SSF. It's not great for SSF because you do have to actually get uniques, but they're just not expensive. It's just net take a while to just find them all. But it has a nice, like, cost curve. Doesn't really start very expensive. But, you know, your upgrades kind of scale with you. And then if you wanted to put like 1 billion currency into it, then you could go crazy, right? Doesn't start off like that, though. Our damage is looking okay. We just need to not, like, just face tank his mechanics, I guess. Don't do that. Okay, do I have frenzies? I don't. Yeah. I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna have to probably do it. It's fine now, though. I think I'm taking Blood Rage out of my cast and damage taken setup so that I can just cast it on my own. Might want to do that. Isn't he immune right now? What is he doing?
This is how it's done.
Okie dokie. Once I get Blood Rage going, it'll probably stay going, but there are times where I don't have it, and I don't like that. Because I want to have Blood Rage up, so when I'm killing stuff, I'm getting them frenzies. We're going to be killing the little worms that my guy spawns, at least. And that gives us frenzies for boss fighting. I'm going to keep fighting this guy. The belt that I have right now is like, that's the belt I'm going to be using. But if I can get a belt that drops in it, like the tomb belt, tomb fists, tomb foots, tomb gut, you know, if I can get one that drops with like a really high percent, I mean, that seems like it could sell. I don't mind doing those little events. Those are kind of cool anyway. Tomb gut, 77. We could get one that's higher. I think I have one that's 80 so far. That's the best one I got. This is a map. Not a big circle, didn't find our thing yet. Oh, there's the arena right there. Okay, never mind. A combatant. We could try to fight this guy with no shrines and stuff. That could be a little sketch.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
He's a static striker and a wild striker. Chaos resist helmet with rarity. Can I have a bit of a chaos resistance enjoyer? I might grab that from him.
You make my finest piece, yes.
Unless he just kills me, but I don't think so.
Pure ecstasy.
I don't think so.
Stronger than look. Very well, it's yours.
Thanks, buddy. Chaos res is good stuff, like I was saying, man. I like getting some chaos res. It's not for me, but you know. For somebody. Trying to slam me, big guy? I do a roly-poly slam maneuver on me? Don't particularly like that. Other allies cannot die. Yeah, I see that. We can get like, I don't know, we can like cleave off of them, right? If they're all getting hit by the smite, then he's gonna get cleaved. Quantity of items found in the area, originator packs. I was gonna say quant. But the memories are still going. Sheesh. Sheesh. We could do the Vol side area. I got any more mobs? Okay. Sprinkle some petals on them, I guess. Petals on you too. feel like we're getting that less quantity. They reflect fizz damage. We only do a teeny bit of fizz damage, but I don't want that to be an awkward situation. The small amount of fizz that we actually do owns us. You said, holy big jewel. Oh, this? Oh, wait a second. I didn't even notice that. That's a big one. 10C? This one you're talking about? A little 10C'er? Don't mind if we do. Definitely don't mind if we do. It's life regen? Okay, that's kind of nice. Huh? I don't think so, but okay, we'll see. Interesting, that's cool. Alrighty. That was a 5 div jewel? Oh. That would have been cool too. That would have been fine. But I didn't even know there was a 5 div jewel. Now we do. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Here we dropped just a raw div in that map too. Insane. Insane turbo gains. Yeah, we had 2 raw div drops today. That's kind of wild.
Greetings.
Another one. Another one. This one's all juiced up too. Hello, God, what's up, bro? That's it. Does this guy still want this thing? My guess is no. I do feel like we could be running these yellow. Now they are freaky.
Exile?
I need a stack of chaos too.
What's on your mind?
Okay, we can't do friends. Reflect the Ellie. Always ignites. Blind on hit. Maybe it interferes. That's fine. I think that's fine. I think we can do it. Be right back real quick. I think that's fine. The PoE for the build. You want to see the one that I have? I mean, I can import it for you right now. Yeah, I'll show you. What I want to do is I want to make a build update video for you guys tomorrow. Here you go. If you want to look at what I'm up to, I don't think it's perfect by any means. I'm kind of a noob, but it's working and it's fun, so that's a good sign, right? It's working for me. We're doing it. There's that for you if you want to check it out. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Go now.
The courtyard of... Oh, crap. Wait, is this like the boss? No. Maybe it is. Wait a second. Oh, God. Maven, what are you doing? Oh, she's just gonna like run after me and just troll me? Whatever, Maven. What's this one? I extract souls from the monsters? What the heck? Like Vol souls? Like what the heck? What are you doing? Yeah, so maybe she just literally runs after me and trolls me, huh? Oh no, I get to become juiced. Oh, I see. I like that. Maven, you're annoying. Maven, I don't like this. Maven, you're being kind of weird. Okay, I don't like this. Don't tell me to grasp nothing, Maven. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, we need to quit doing like that. That's stupid. This is juicy. I am the Soul Eater. Give me your souls. Okay, I like this one. I like the Soul Eater one. That's sick. I need more petals. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if I'm trying to truly. I don't know about a Maven trolling me the entire time while I'm trying to do a ultimatum. Can you imagine? Seems potentially not good. One other shrine. Trimaster, what do you got for me, dude? Now, will Maven, like, chill out while I'm doing this? Will she leave me alone? No, she will not. Okay, cool. Good to know. We can still let it rip pretty good in here, I bet. Ground Slam. I love Ground Slam. Again, the blades, as long as if they don't like kill me just from damage, all they do is corrupted blood, then we're not scared of those at all. I cannot be affected by corrupted blood, so. Pretty good into that.
The blood-soaked ground.
Pretty good at that one. Unless all of a sudden they like get powered up and like also do damage, also kill me, and then it's like not so good. Well, it doesn't really seem like it does.
Avoid the miasma.
The stank cloud might be annoying too. We'll see. The stronger mobs is probably okay. Or it's just faster mobs, not even stronger. Try that one too. See how it goes.
Your enemies hasten.
Hopping around like a madman. There's the stanky cloud coming my way. Get some distance. Yeah, corrupted blood is pretty OP for this, isn't it?
Rare is the breath of living air.
That's way good. Dang, dude, if you didn't have like corrupted blood in you right there, where they all spawned and just like they went like this and just like tried to slice me. What the heck?
Contamination moves swiftly.
I want to be a Soul Eater too. Second, buddy. It's good for now.
The safe choice.
This guy wants it for 3D. Sounds good to me. Cool. I wonder if that's even like a low price for it, but I don't think so. I think it's good though. That's my biggest sale yet. Thank you. Biggest sale yet. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Cool. Seems good. Big sale, boys. 3D in the bank. Check that out. Kind of unfortunate, actually. I haven't even really put stuff on my rings yet. Maybe I will real quick. I have some attributes. Which one's higher? Which one am I more likely to keep forever? This one? This one has more strength on it, though. They're both pretty good, but this one has more strength, so send it. Nice. Now I have 56 strength. Boom. 57 strength. Huge. Massive. Yo, we're gonna be able to go shopping here in a little bit, boys. More shopping. It's not really. It's gonna be a while. But we got 5D to my name, dudes. It's the most ever. Not really. Not the most ever in PoE 1, I don't think, but most in this league, I think. That's for sure. It's pretty good. That's the endgame grind, boys. We're ascending. Getting stronger, getting into, you know, more powerful content. The flame hand? I really do think we should be able to kill a flame hand, but we'll see. She doesn't really seem that good. I feel like I'm gonna exile your ass. You're getting exiled. What was that? Dude, is my Merc just killing her? It's just like a Pokemon fight here. She's getting owned.
Don't worry, I'm already gone.
Thanks. Maven's annoying, but she's definitely better than drowning orbs, I bet, huh? Ow. Alright, we gotta become a soul eater on these abyss mobs, dude. That's gonna be so insane. That's gonna be nutty. A name? Whoa! Nameless Seers here. What are you doing here, brother? Can I tell Maven to relax while I talk to Nameless Seer, or is she just gonna keep trying to kill me the whole time? I'm gonna have a little chat with him. You relax. What's my tooltip damage? So when I'm in combat, it's like without all these like insano buffs, I've seen 3 million. Nice, it does pause. Okay. What's a good one? I guess we just price check every last thing, right? All these are 1C. Oh, Razor of the Seventh Sun. Those are cool for Tectonic Slam. I've wanted to use one of those before. The Druggery. People like that ring a lot. Is it unique equipped? You can use 2 of them probably. That's cool. I might grab that just because I've never had one before. I mean, I could buy one, but that seems pretty fun. Global added fizz, damage converted to fire, chance of ignite, burning damage if you've ignited recently, 1% life when you ignite an enemy. Increased melee physical damage against ignited enemies. That sounds like a cool one. I'm gonna grab that. I've never seen it before. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, dude. I would imagine my tooltip damage when I'm a Soul Eater probably looks kind of nuts, but when we're all revved up and I just hovered over it, it was like 3 mil. It's pretty cool. From what I've heard, 3 million is like enough to kill endgame bosses. Pretty good. So much loot. My goodness. I think you could easily do T16.5. I think that's what we're in right now. I think that's what this is. We're like in the last level, like it's T16 of the little memory thing. Now, unless there's something else you have to do to make it a 16.5. Not sure. What are you using these for, Mr. Jug? Oh, you like that accuracy, don't you? Okay. It's kind of strange. Good luck. Rebuke of the Ball. The query is too complex. Okay. Wait, log in. I don't need to log in. Just chuck it in the stash. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do we have here? A dump tabber. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That is funny. Okay, I don't want that or this. Okay. Surely people aren't using this item, right? Oh, they are. Hold on. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I don't think it's particularly well rolled either, but okay, cool. Let's get the no paying. Thanks, man. My guy's coming along. So I got more work to do, but we're getting there. So do I need to be a Soul Eater when there's mobs up, more mobs alive? Is that kind of how that works? No, don't crash. It's crashing. That's okay. I don't think we're dead, but yeah, rip. Rip one portal. Rip one portal. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting to the point where we can start doing some endgame stuff. That's what it feels like. I don't think we died. I think that breach might be dead though. Oh, maybe not. Delightful battle. Oh no. Chill. Chill. So I think she's like trying to do stuff to me, but I don't think it's working a lot of the time. I think I'm like kind of running away. So whatever she's trying to do is not going off. 6 monsters remain. There's this boss. Is he in an arena? Is he over just in this one little spot here? Oh. Alright, that's the aberration, right?
Do what you must, Exile. Save her from whatever horror that
Well, what the heck is this? What is this a boss? Is this like Cyrus or whatever? Oh no, it is. It's like Cyrus.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Die.
Maven, can you stop it? I'm working here.
Be silent. Die. Rain of stars.
What does that mean? So I think it's very... I think it's very good that we are immune to corrupted blood, right? What is happening? I don't like this. Okay, can we live? Fuck!
Your finest hour.
No! I should have just logged it, huh? We had ample time too. Wait, so you do lose experience to this guy. Shit. That was just like, that was a skill issue. Just need to log out. I was like, am I gonna be able to get an enduring cry and regen through? But no, not quite. I just need to like not be freaking out during that moment, I think. Just log out and don't die to his little spinny thingy.
Everlasting fire.
Okay. Maybe consider
Rain of stars.
not dying again, please.
Feel the thrill of the void.
What are you doing to me, man? What is he doing with this little spinny thing the whole time? Okay, so just gotta like kind of wait that out.
Die. Beyond,
You don't need to die there.
only
Oh dear.
horror.
Oh boy. There we go.
Everlasting.
And the first time we fight him, he's Maven.
this will hurt.
Bro,
Feel the thrill of the void.
where is he?
Be silent.
Okay, so he's over here. Alright, call him. There we go.
Left me there,
Alright, well, we got him. We got him. Bummer on the XP, but whatever. We got him.
I knew you could do it.
That was crazy.
I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter.
Have some kind of achievement? Okay.
There we have it. Now we have the true origin.
Why is it still like doing stuff to me?
With this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the device.
Cool. We did it.
Grip of the infinite.
Chaos res, but not much. Is it a hybrid? Oh god, yeah, we're not using that. Alright, catch you later, Maven. Yeah, we just needed to log out there. There's just no reason not to. Okay, whatever. I hate dying, but whatever. Anything cool? Dying is the worst. It's gonna take a while to level up anyway, though, so maybe we don't need to get too attached. But I do. I get very attached to my XPs. Oh, yeah? Some strands on there, too? It's a lot of accuracy. That jug might have been interested in these, too, huh? Some strength on those, too? Huh. Could craft some gnarly fizz on that bad boy too, huh? Look at that. What's going on here? Hello? Sure, dude. All right. Definitely made a little bit of chaos today. So far, so good. Yeah, we gotta go talk to that guy and figure out what's next. What is this? Okay, I'm down for Mr. Vivaldi, sure. We could do this Jungle Valley pretty chill. Easy peasy. Wow, intelligence, all attributes, crit chance, big mana, big life. That's a juicy amulet, isn't it? That seems like a good one. That seems nice. And it's got the little strands on it too. Pretty good. Alrighty. What do you think, bro?
Hello?
Wait, what?
Now, we must find her.
Oh, is this the boss? Oh, snap, okay. Oh, snap.
This is different. My word, it is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Dang.
Intangible pain. Invocate.
Heating up. Heating up.
Patience is a mercy.
Just keep fighting him until he says we can't fight him anymore.
Negligence.
Right? Just keep fighting him until he says otherwise. He has not yet said otherwise.
I am not the end.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's not get hit by that. That looked like there was something going on there.
Intolerance.
Okay, we kind of tanked that time. What is my guy aiming at when I hit the other side?
Patience is a mercy.
Uh-oh.
I am not the end. Negligence.
Those kind of hurt a little bit, but... Call him.
Cannot hide from fate.
Is this he just dead? Oh.
Madness consumes.
Oh, snap, okay.
But
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped.
Zana the originator.
Be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
what just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
Snap, okay.
My journey was not without.
Okay. That was cool. Easy. Got him. I think this fight sucks at 3 minutes trying to go to 40. It's like 32 SA, but did you live? I died to the other freaking guy though, made me sad.
She knew me.
It's alright. Okay, so now we just find more. Okay. Will do. Will do. A lot of loot coming in today though, boys. A lot of loot coming in today. Kind of cool. Chuck it in there for now. That's not too shabby, yeah. Chuck that in there. Anything else half decent? Just whoa, 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 whoa. 1.9, 2.9D. Why? The damage over time? I'll start it there. Sure, man. What the heck? I mean, sure, dude. That's some big biz. That's T1 biz. With strength and crit chance, I mean, that's T1. That's T1 fizz. People care about that? Doesn't have attack speed and stuff, but a little something to craft on, maybe. It's kind of a weird one. This ain't worth no potatoes? Okay. Betrayal sting. Whoa, what is this thing? Dexterity minus LE res, plus chaos res, movement speed, additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison. Oh, okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's pretty low on the chaos resist reduction. Or the stuff reduction. I'll put it in divine tab. That's kind of cool. All right, neat. There we go. Hey, Salem Cat, Twitch, big flex for the ticket subs. Thank you so much for pumping us up. All right, we got him down. Now we got to go see if we can recover our XP. Got to hammer a little bit, huh? You know what we could do? Hit the delve. It's really not a big deal. Like, it's not actually a big deal. It is a big deal to me in my spirit. Don't like dying. But yeah, realistically, not that big of a deal. But I'll go blast a little bit. Go blast some XP. Is it like an hour? Minus 1 hour of, like, mapping? Let's see what we can do in here. I don't think we've been in the delve since we leveled up, though. I don't think the delves see me with my extra gains. Next level up, we're going to get even more HP and a little bit of chaos res, I think. I did not need to die to that way. I just should have logged out. So it's not like my character's not strong enough. I just didn't really know what I was doing, and I didn't log out. So that was definitely a skill issue, not a character issue. Where's my guy? We're still pumping. It's Psycho Dog. Good to see you, man. Big flex for you for the full year, man. Look at you go, dude. Thank you so much, and congrats on the Red Dragon status, bro. That's big pumping right there. That's big pumping. Thank you, man. So character's just fine. He's just fine. A little bit of inexperience there. I was hoping I could just regen through. There's just no reason to, though, right? There's no reason to. Things are getting weird. You got a billion portals. I think the main reason I didn't log out truly is because I DC'd, and I was like, well, I don't want to have to like walk over here again. But the guy was like all juiced up with Maven and stuff too. It's silly. We're gonna go up here. Extra packs of insects and stuff too. Let's get a little bit of delve juice spent before we return to the maps. But that was cool though. That was a really fun like little progression session. Didn't look like we really got any like I didn't get like did we get like a favored map tab or anything? No void stones or anything like that, so it's just kind of like very cool though. We did get some cool items, I think. I do kind of need to figure out where we're gonna put some of this currency we've farmed up, though. What I'm gonna put it into, because I'd like to put it in my character.
Watch and learn.
I don't have any dynamite, dang it. But we also could put it in like other farming strategies to get even more powerful. But I think some of the main things I need are we still need better jewels. Jewels are always good, and like we upgraded my rings, but that's like double-digit divines, and then we are not there yet. So it could be a situation where we have to put some currency into funding more currency, which is not something I'm like really used to doing in this game. But you know, that is an important step to learn and to get good at, right? Start getting some actual farming strategies in, you know? Some actual currency farming strategies, not just like, you know, really kind of early endgame strategies where you're just like, yep, I'm just hoping, just specking my Atlas and hoping currency drops. Like, that's not good enough. Eventually. Not eventually. But our next grind is level 97, and that could be done tomorrow, maybe. We got like half a level today, and then another quarter of a level almost, right? The new level, and then we were also doing like low-level content for a second there. We were kind of trying to get ourselves our Atlas stuff and whatnot, so yeah. Damage seems good enough. Tankiness seems alright. Just need to play a little better. Be fine. Let's delve, boys. Let's delve.
Delightful death.
Delve is also okay for currency. Can sell the resonators for some chaos. Although we may need to keep up to date on my resistances and stuff, like my darkness res. We're starting to get a little bit deeper. I'm not trying to delve super deep right now. I'm just kind of trying to like go horizontally. Just farm. Get some good XP and stuff. Also, the nice, reliable chaos. It's pretty low income, but it's fine. It's honest work, you know. These aren't really juicy. This could be. That could be cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find our way down into all of this stuff. It might be down and around. Let's look. Let's go find out. So you get to just have 3 other streets switch around? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Like for me, I'm like the first one that I have right now is like early, like trying to do like map sustain and stuff. And I mean, still getting that is good. Like it's really good currency. I think to even just like, you know, acquire and sell maps is still good, I think. So may still work on doing that. And then I mean, I don't know, we could do other stuff too. You could switch over to like a sort of like various endgame strategies, you know? But I could transition my same tree into something else, but yeah. Just make a whole new one. So you still have the one that you've been using. This guy's a big boy. But farming up like the T17 maps. I think if you can get a bunch of those, that's pretty cool. The 16.5s, you know? That's cool too. That's what I mean, like I might need to like buy some of those to get myself started, right? Not yet, not yet. But our first little like experience with them was really cool through that little questline thingy. That was nice. That's real nice. But now we take a break from mapping and delve a bit. XP bar moves just ever so slightly down here. But it moves, it moves. We've been ripping today though. We've been hitting it. That was speaking of ripping though, that was the first time I died in a while, so that was cool. That's good. That's good to not die. I do think we can hit 97 on this guy. Think we can do it. And like I said, I think I'm probably gonna put it in more life, because life is kind of a combination of damage and resist and you know, tankiness. I'll put it in the one that gives me like life, energy, shield, and chaos res. I think we're pretty close to that one. That doesn't. I don't have like the jewels buffing strength there though, but also more points is going to give me the ability to go do more cluster jewel stuff, which is another big way to get stronger that we have to consider. And it might be actually a really good way to do it, especially as we're getting more XP. Because some of the cluster jewels can be crazy expensive, but some of them aren't really that bad. And again, we like jewels. That can help us make some big gains. So pathing to other cluster jewel setups and then using the cluster jewels instead of just trying to put points places is actually pretty good. Any alls yet? No, not yet. Craft them? I could. But, I mean, isn't that just like spamming harvest rerolls on them? I'll probably just buy them. Just farm currency and buy them. Just trade league stuff. Kind of my plan. Just farm and acquire. I think if you know how to craft, you can get a lot of, like, you know, success with that. But yeah, it's cheaper to just craft them than buy them. Really? Okay. What does All's helmet do? Yeah, that will be kind of fun to find in All, but we'll see. I do like Delve, but yeah. We'll see if we can get there. So I think this is okay. Aren't we like not affected by chain? Didn't we like just get our thing to do that for our Pantheon? I think so. Super good Merc helmet. Oh, cool, nice. Oh yeah, that's very neat. Yeah. Cool. Now, if I got one of those, I probably would sell it rather than use it. But who knows? Maybe I give it to my guy. I think 31 Divine probably better off just using that to make my own guy stronger first, but that's good to know. Yeah, the Mercenary thing has really opened up like the game quite a bit for like variety in builds and for making use of uniques that, you know, some leagues they'd be priced for 1C, kind of just useless, and use them all leveling maybe, but now it's like, yeah, you can chuck it on your Merc. Very cool, you know? I like this league a lot. I like Path of Exile a lot anyway, but this one's cool. And there's still so much more that I could be doing in the game. Like, I'm really not interacting with my town very much, and I feel like I probably ought to. So we'll see. Get your chaos dots rolling with your Merc, that's good. That's nice. And me and my guy just blasting. Just two big buffaloes just shield blasting everybody down. I got a shield on, sort of. He's playing Shield Crush, is like one of my favorite builds. Just doing it, man, just doing it. That's sick. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything like real creative with my build besides like the strength stacking thing, but that's not even like from like, you know, it is like a little bit new for me, but definitely have some room to do some really cool stuff. I like what we're doing though. So far so good. Just swanging and banging. I guess one of the big things is if your character's strong enough to do the T-17s, you're able to do the monster level 84 zones, right? So you get a lot of XP too. Pretty big. Yeah, come on over here, boys. I guess we could just drop a flare and just kill him. Yeah, you can't be letting their stuff drop. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, so we got to go up and around. That's fine. That's not bad. That's chill. We can do it. You want to get to keep the XP? Yeah. Take a death every now and then. Yeah. I would imagine. But that's the kind of situation where it's like, okay, XP is not nearly as valuable as currency, you know? So you just got to send it. I'm bad about that. Like, I don't play hardcore, but like I kind of am that, like, death averse.
This will hurt.
But I do play the game like pretty, like I feel like I'm still playing like a casual player, you know. Definitely not optimizing that much, like for currency farming. But I don't know. I'm having fun. I do love this game, and I'm very grateful to have you guys hanging out with me. Pretty big sub pumps today too, man. That's awesome. Definitely want to keep PoE on the menu for us, and strong days help, so thanks. I understand that when we're putting a lot of time into like a brand new game that's pretty niche, it's gonna take a while for the numbers to look the way we like it. But I'm pretty willing to do it, man. The passion's there, so thanks for the support. Alrighty, up and around we go. We have not made up the 10% XP yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we're like halfway there, almost halfway there, which really isn't too bad. Really not too bad. As long as we don't die anymore. But again, the currency that we got was very nice. It wasn't like, okay, you died for the currency, but it's like, makes you feel a little better. I think so. We will probably continue to price items down, but we did sell that helmet from the ultimatum for 3 divine today. That was pretty sick.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I don't die very, very frequently, but there's an omen for that in this game too. Yeah, I want to have one of those on all the time. Are they expensive? They were not real expensive in PoE 2. They're pretty cheap on hardcore. But you know. Yeah, I'll have to look for those. Definitely. You're 99 on your guy, is that what you're saying? You're just one level away from your jewel socket. $100C? Oh, that's pretty. I might just take the XP loss at that point. 100C is a little rich for my blood. These tinctures everywhere. That's nice. That's nice. I like this song. That's nice. 23% increased monster damage. See that? Probably to the right potential. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a look. Good call. Or banging. On my way, brother. On my way. Got a jewel you had your eye on? Oh, you like that one? Yeah, okay. You like that one? Get you some, bro. Get you some then, dude.
Hail God's Slayer.
He needs that plus max fire res. Yes, indeed. I was using that one for a little while. We've outgrown it. I'll put this one in here because it's just a nice map that run at some point.
God Slayer, good day.
All right. Nico, how do I do? Yeah, I do. Mr. Modesto, thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 23 months, man. Pumping us up big time. Almost 2 full years. Craziness. Oops. Craziness, brother. What's up, big dog? Strength? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those appear to be good to me. I think those are good. Crit chance, mana. Eh. Yeah, not that good. Not that good, not that good. These are cool. All right. Nobody's biting on my map here. I gotta put it down to 8 maybe. That's fine. Wouldn't mind running that thing again myself, but probably won't even make 8C off it. Okay, BRB real quick. And we gotta get back to the mines, probably. Back to them mines. Yeah. Final boss, and that one drops 4 maps for sure. It's next to Alabama. Yeah. You think they're good maps? I ran it just for the Atlas part, the little Atlas thingy, but yeah. I was thinking maybe I just take the take the chaos, but hey, maybe it drops like a T17 map, you know? Maybe. All right. Oh yeah, no, we could just go right to the. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We seem to be all right. See minion nodes and Delve goes right from them? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I hear that again. The +1 minions are aggressive 1 and +1 Spectre chest. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, for that one then. Yeah, there are some cool stuff that you can get from Delve. Definitely is. Like the curse rings are cool. The minion stuff, like you're saying, that's cool. Like that stuff. Malignant armaments. A little smackaroos here. Chaos dude's here too, gotta watch out. I think I will, Bob. How about you, man? I think I will. Well, I like D4 pretty good. Let's see what we got. Should we go get this guy a 1C belt? You know what? Sure, buddy. Oh, the Primeval Ruins, yeah, right there. We're gonna have to go have a look, huh? Gonna have to go have a look. Let's go get this guy his belt real quick. Let's go help him out. On the expansion, I'm gonna take advantage of the sale. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. He's offline now, rip. All right. All right. All right. Ooh, curse enemies with despair on hit, but it's pretty poor ring, unfortunately. Pretty poor. This one's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, not that great, huh? All right, brother. Let me know when you're back.
Hear that?
All right, so I can get to the delve just from his place. Cool. Let's go have a look at that thing. Hey, Fredo. All right, we can't be on for way too much longer, boys. Let's finish strong, though. Okay. Make it a nice strong 6 hours, which is not too bad for the summer schedule. I feel like we should probably be able to get 7 a lot of days, but today was a day where I had to deal a little extra stuff on the house. It's all good though. You're new, what do you get from Delves? It's just a way to just get loot, but Delve has some kind of unique rewards. I just like Delve because it's just like a click and go kind of dungeon kind of deal. I like that. But you can kind of pick your rewards to some extent as you progress through the delve. I just like the way it works. Cool. I'll have to craft on that one now. But you can get some kind of neat stuff though. I'm still a bit of a noob too. I've been playing for a while. Still a noob too. I need to make some dynamite though, because I can bust into these like little hidden areas too. I'm all out of dynamomite. It is kind of unique though, Delve. It does take you out of the maps, which is not necessarily a good thing. You know, I guess the despair on hit would probably be actually good for your mercs, huh? But I'll sell it for cheap just because. Doesn't matter. I'll sell it for cheap. Give me 1 second to delve, brother. Just taking these rascals out real quick. It's kind of a big boy right there. Got somebody eating souls and exploding corpses. That's not a good combo. Not particularly like that. I think we're gonna evacuate the premises here. Yeah, sorry. Just had to finish it. I'm on my way. This little guy. Here you go. Thank you. All right. +3 energy shield, my goodness. It's kind of cool. All right, so yeah, I need to craft on this flask. Like, maybe not right now. Just I will probably forget to do it, but just gonna remember to do it. Oh yeah. Come and get them. See, those are good. Look at those things. Those are nice. There you go. Maybe they're really nice, but they're pretty good. Enjoy. Thank you. Conducting some business. Doesn't look like it's an all, but let's have a look. You close to 100? 96. Is PoE just not doing it for it? No, PoE 2 is great. I really like PoE 2 a lot. It's the new league in PoE 1 though, and I like PoE 1 too, so we'll play that. I mean, it has something to do with like being a content creator, which I mean, but not really. Like, I think it's fun to play like new seasons of the games that I play. So like when there's new content, it's fun to go check those out. Content creator otherwise. But no, PoE 2 is fantastic, and I'm looking forward to playing more of that for sure. But yeah, PoE 2. You know, we're letting that cook right now, and then PoE 1 just came out with a new league, so we're checking the new content in PoE 1. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's good news. I like both. They're both really good, in my opinion. PoE 1 definitely has like way more like content, right? It's been around for a lot longer. More like developed and established, but PoE 1 or PoE 2 is great. Okay, so we don't look like we have an all. We do have the Primeval Ruins. We just wanted to go check them out. I feel like the Vol outposts are frequently more loot rewarding though, I found. I'll take a look though. Go see what's up. They're making it up though. Yeah, PoE 2 with a little more time in the oven. Oh yeah, gonna be insane. I mean, I always think it's really fun, but yeah. Really, never made it to Endgame? Oh my gosh, you're in for such a treat then, dude. PoE 1 Endgame is goated. It is the best in genre. And it just keeps getting better, which is crazy. Oh, a Smith, nice, yeah. Smith's great. Handles so much of your resistances early on. You can get very tanky, and then lets you kind of build whatever damage you want. That's awesome. One socket resonators are expensive. Are they really? How much? It's good for me. Resonators being pricey is good. Almost 3C each, no way. It's good for me. There we go. What do we have down here, boys? Yeah, if resonators are expensive, that's good money for me. That works. That's the first thing you do in Endgame. You start running maps. You start building out a couple of your Atlas passives that you're interested in, so you can kind of pick some of the content that you've kind of seen while you're leveling up, and if you're like, ooh, I like doing that, then you can pick that, or if you're like, ooh, this gives me things that I want, and then you can do that, right? Yeah, I feel like these aren't as good as the Vault Outpost, but all is good. Speaking of which, I actually do have some of those bosses I could go do if I wanted to. I think I have like a Vault Outpost kind of boss. I think I have 2 of them actually. I have to go look and see where they are on the map again. We passed them a while back, but we could do those guys. I don't think they really give you anything that great, but we wanted to fight a boss. Do some damage testing. Could. Yeah, start off doing maps, and then that's where the real fun begins, the mapping. Yeah, the little corners in the dark can have them. Yeah. I didn't see him, but I can double check. Some of the maps. Very true. Like these little spots right there. Let me get through the darkness there, Chief. There we go. Yeah, no all this time. All good though. I need to grind some gear following Pox or build. Oh yeah, so his build would be like crazy in depth. So you should really be able to have a really in-depth like path to making your character stronger. Yep, grinding gear is always good. Grinding currency to purchase gear is, you know, kind of the same thing. Yep. Can actually walk up to him in the darkness. Okay, I'll double check next time. Definitely have seen him before, but yeah, okay. I definitely feel like I've done more Vault Outposts than I have Primeval Ruins, so we'll see. But I do like doing these things. Running the stuff. Another strong day of PoE. Right, so nothing there, I don't think. That particular one. Yeah, 2 raw div drops and we got a level. Only died 1 time so far. Progressed through some of the memory maps that we had and the memory storyline map. Killed that boss. That's cool. Alrighty. I'll go check that area that we just passed in a second too. Nothing there, I don't think. Vengeance Knuckle. Little 3-seer. Let me do this real quick. I'll get him his Vengeance Knuckle. Lots of maps. Lots of maps. Alrighty. Blasting in. Okay. Go through. Some time to avoid the poison balls. Alright. Golem jewels. Oh. Oh, see, this guy wants the other despair ring. That's funny. They were pretty not good, but I mean, if I sell them cheap, you know. There you go, bro. What? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. A small cluster that just gives you... what? 35 chaos res? The cheapest despair rings on trade over that's the ones you list for 25C? Oh. Well, just give them, just, you know, giving them out to the homies. That's kind of cool. That's a lot of chaos res for a jewel. Oh, you just have to plug it into a cluster. That's the only thing. I mean, that's okay. That's pretty cool. Well, they can enjoy those then. That's fine. Interesting. They can enjoy those cheap little rings. That's fine. Chaos walls are good. Yeah, I see that. I hadn't really seen it before. What's up, guys? Evening, boys. Evening. We're kind of on the tail end of tonight, though. But sup? Yeah, not too bad, huh? Not really all that bad. Probably not quite that good. Not that bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might have to use that little chaos thingy at some point. That's cool. Get a little pumping earlier today. Yep. I've just been PoE pumping after that. With this evening at least. Plenty of stuff after the gym. Just getting a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have recovered our XP ever so slightly.
Hear that?
Let's just do a couple more of these little areas, then we'll get ready to call it a night. Back at it again tomorrow. I'm down to play some more PoE if you guys are. I would like that a lot.
Hold still.
This guy's doing pretty good. We've got a little more room to grow for certain. This guy's so tanky. Big boy. Potentially lots of room to grow. Actually, it's Path of Exile. You always have a tremendous amount of room to grow. That has a strength stacker, I suppose. I probably should just like attribute buff my stuff. Like my rings are not attribute buffed right now. I think that would be a no-brainer. My rings are not insane. But it would be a good idea to grab some of those little catalysts. I wonder if they're expensive. I mean, I feel like probably not. They might not be PoE too cheap. But we'll see. That, I mean, we can get like 10 strength on my stuff, and that's pretty worth, I think. 8 strength on a ring, 10 strength on a ring, pretty good. What's going on now? Yeah, I mean, if you are delving, you could always just like, you find like a depth that you feel like comfortable at, and then you just kind of move horizontally rather than diving deeper, right? Makes sense to me. Because I'm not, I mean, I don't play hardcore, but again, I don't like to die, so. Usually try to find like a place where you can farm relatively comfortably, right? Come on. Keep doing it to him. All right, hit him with it. Let's roll. Teeniest little sprinkling of XP for the last little bit here. So no all, that's all right. We have the Vol outpost to farm next time too. I think this amount of soul fight is probably enough. I could probably upgrade it a little bit more, so I could pool up a little bit more. I don't really know if you need like a huge soul fight pool, but I mean it's not bad. Just whether I want to turn it into chaos right now or not. The resonators. Which we can. Especially if they're expensive. Like I said, that's good for me. Almost 3C per is great. Gotta figure out which ones are selling the best and just start hammering those, right? Excuse me. It's the opposite problem of no path available. You have just jumped straight into the wall. The path was looked to be a little too available. More available than it actually was. Definitely a good solid night on PoE though, boys. And again, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you follow the stream. I love PoE. I really enjoy action RPGs in general, and despite us sort of being mostly like an MMO, like World of Warcraft in particular, kind of stream over the years, recently I've always enjoyed action RPGs, but recently I've just been feeling particularly like that's what I want to play. We've just been jamming on them, so it's a bit of a genre thing, a genre switch, and we'll still play more WoW, of course, but having more action RPG enjoyers to come hang out with us would be great. Trying to build in that little side of things as well. I just passionate about it, so that's what I want to do. Oh yeah, that's good right there. We like that. Those resonators are selling pretty nicely too. Probably like 30C was the last time I was selling them. Very nice. Me too, Fredo. Me too, man. Me too. We've been doing a lot of it recently. I want to keep it going too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a sub too. Helps out a ton. We're able to tank that pretty comfortably. Good. Fight in the shade right there, bro. Cool. Boom. That's good. Yeah, we're bringing it back around. Want them to come into the light. Still got no dynamite, so not really worth jumping all the way back there. Currency up there. Vol outpost over there. Cool. All right, looking good for tomorrow. We're out of here, though, boys. So 31% XP. Have I played Grim Dawn? I have played it, and I really like Grim Dawn, too. Yeah, that's another good one. I think we could probably hammer out another level tomorrow if we stay sharp, stay alive. We would be 41%, which would be really nice, too. That's juicy. Yeah, so you think these little ones are going for almost 3C? Is that so? They are going for, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. But okay, boys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest. And I'll see y'all hopefully. Oh, nice. 5%. Yeah. See, hopefully. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. 5% life. Ellie res. Oh, baby. Should we regal that thing? That's not necessarily for me. It sells high too, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully in the gym tomorrow. And then we'll take it from there. Ideally, playing some more PoE in the evening. All right? That'll be the plan. Thanks again for tuning in. Thank you for showing love with the subs, pumping us up. See you tomorrow for more games and gains. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.